Hello and welcome to our Hunter the Reckoning campaign titled And So It Begins, episode 10. Last time we left our hunters in their quite interesting encounter with the now new Fae Queen. And they have, Miss Cliff's body now to deal with as they make their way back to the Boston Library. We are going to go directly into the scene.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think
Hospital?
she might be, in a coma or something, or something like that. She's non-responsive and pretty much shot with.
Is she breathing?
Yeah, she is breathing. It's dirty, but she's a bit shallow. You should probably get her to the hospital.
Yeah.
Did you get the car?
Yeah, ASAP. Good
Which
to go.
car?
Not the murder hobo van.
Ted Bundy van?
The
The other
SUV, is that
Batmobile.
still there?
The Gacy van?
No, not the Gacy van. Not the Gacy
The
van
Pinto you
either.
stole. You still have it?
The limo? The
Pinto.
The Pinto. Yeah, we can take that.
Oh, the brown rust-colored.
The rust
Pinto.
bucket.
Do you all three leave for the hospital with Miss Cliff?
I don't think there's a room for.
I'll jump out. I don't, unless you don't need me, right?
No, probably not. We're just going to drop her off. We're
I'm
not going to
just
stay
I'm
or
just
anything.
really knackered. Like I think I want to get some shut eye.
Yeah, do that.
Probably-
Do that.
Probably a good idea. Otherwise, we probably would have to tie you to the roof if we wanted to go in.
No, thank you. I think
We'll be
Yeah,
right back. We're gonna drop her off. We're not gonna stay.
What's wrong with the
We're not gonna
roof?
run in with her and leave her. Such gentlemen.
I'll get out of the car, or not get into the car.
Either or. This, I'm gonna say it's a humane act because none of you are physicians.
No.
If there's something really wrong with her, you are not in a position to help her
At
in any
all.
way.
At all. Let me see. I think my. Oh, I do have one in medicine.
Well, I would like you to just do an int medicine in case it's need of like immediate medical care.
I panic and yep, hospital. She's dying.
Is that a failure or a botch?
A botch.
Oh God, you're gonna do.
Don't hurt her.
All red lights.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do a dex drive.
Dex.
And your difficulty is 8.
Drive.
Right, probably a good idea. Usually it's used to like treating bites, cuts, bullet wounds, not exactly on deep brain trauma for being possessed for 10 years.
So you,
Four.
Cal, you're sitting with her in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
holding
you're
her.
like a god. Yeah, it feels a bit weird. Yes, you see that the massive facial trauma. That's your handiwork.
I'll plead the fifth on that one.
It's
But somehow I don't think that is actually the most life-threatening part of her current situation.
It's just staring you in the face. The fact that the blatantly physical visual damage is something you recognize as your own handiwork.
Did you use brass knuckles on that one?
Use cleave.
Oh. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm driving
Burn.
like I've got the devils in my heels.
So you drive off into the night, heading to the most local hospital. The camera pans out and follows over Grace's shoulder as she enters the Boston Library.
Lucky, come girl.
She trots over. She gives you like a very blissful, sleepy gaze.
Yeah. I think I'll just like head for the nearest bunk. Well, I guess might be the area that I climbed, and fall asleep.
Well, I'm gonna just say you're gonna have trouble, even though you are very tired, falling asleep, even when knowing that the boys are not back, and there's been a lot of information hammered down your necks, and you distinctly feel that there's probably gonna be more to come before this is all over.
Yeah. I mean, conversations that's been had with multiple people in terms of her story. It's there, and still the boys' reluctancy to actually be open and honest with her is still a lingering feeling that might keep her awake as well.
Yeah, this whole thing, this glow, this pitter-pattering around you, not really telling you all of the story. I think it's very clear that this is happening to her, and maybe that is also helping you not, or Grace not, directly fall into deep sleep. You guys, you find your easiest way to the nearest hospital, and what do you do?
Keep the car running. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Carry her into the absurd emergency,
trauma
center. And then it goes on. I need some help here. Can I get some help here?
You get the attention. Are you worried about being caught on camera?
I keep my parka up and hood up over his head, and just look down at her or straight ahead, never up, and walk like. So I'll try to avoid being seen by camera.
You immediately get nurses gathering, and they call for a girdle, and they call for doctors, and they're like, "Please stay over there, sir. Just hold on. We're going to need a statement."
It's just walking. It's walking. Lucky, and we found her lying in the snow in the park, and she's pretty warm. She's kind of been there that long, but she was just I don't know who she is, but you got to help her. And as they take her, I just stop moving while I'm talking, while they like rush her onwards, and just slowly take one step back and one step back. And as soon as I see I have an opportunity, I'm just gonna bolt for it.
Do you do like a stealth or a full on
stealth
out of there? Yeah, do take stealth. Yeah.
Get lost in the shuffle of people and Let's see, stealth. 4 successes.
My gosh, you guys are rolling good in the beginning of this. Yes, just use all your successes now. I'm fine with that.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wow.
Those 2 10s, by the way, as well. So.
Yes, as I said, burn your dice early on the shit rolls. I'm fine with it. Well, you make your way back to the car. Pretty sure you were on scene. And Chase has got the car. Going.
Yeah, still stressed. I step on the gas. Fast. go sideways through some crosses, some stop signs, and 2 successes on deck drive. So it goes.
Jesus Christ, Chase! I don't know what's more scary. This case you're driving.
Oh, sorry. Just
No, that's fine. Yeah, let me just look for grey hairs in the mirror. Yeah.
sorry. I got a bad feeling about this. Not her, but about everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hear you there, pal.
Yeah.
I hear you there.
I just got that sense of urgency. I don't know why.
Well, we still got 2 days till the full moon.
Yeah, but that's cutting it a bit close, don't you think?
I'm gonna need that. We need information how to get in to make sure we actually can open the gate to get in, and we should preferably,
Janitor.
most definitely have that ritual,
Yeah.
unless we want to go with the sell my soul to the Queen of Fairies bit, which is quite frankly, it's not high on my would like to do list, but I mean,
They say
it comes down to that.
that some Fae might actually be really, really good looking.
Yeah, I'm not going to roll that dice. I mean, I might be a gambler. Might actually be a degenerate gambler, but some bets won't cast.
Yeah, I see that one.
You take that little minute to sit in the car and breathe out after driving like a bat out of hell. The snow now is just a light drizzle as the last clouds glide past the night sky. And the wind is still, and you're getting this like crisp, cold night air. Like the snow is like it's hardening up because it's getting a little bit colder.
Winter is coming. Don't know why I said
No,
that.
man.
Actually, it looks like it's already here, to be frank. There's snow over there. There's some snow over there. Pretty much snow over there.
Do not know why I got the urge to say that.
Who knows? Do you guys get out of the car and make your way over to the Boston Library?
Yeah, of course. No reason to sit here and
Ponder.
Freaks your balls off. At least.
Perception awareness when you are 3 meters away from the hidden door.
Perception awareness.
Awareness.
I don't know why I said that with a French accent.
We will do everything in French.
Nope.
French.
0 successes.
0. What's
4.
0?
0 successes.
0 successes.
4.
Well, Cal, I think you're just cold, you're tired, it's been a lot, and you just like shuffle your feet as fast as you can towards the door. Chase, on the other hand, you get that feeling that something is now approaching that isn't of the human kind.
Oh, that means, you know what that means.
I do not know. I've never played Hunter before. What could it be?
It's
I do not understand.
I find this rather discerning.
Mm-hmm.
Five.
5 successes?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you're discerning like a mofo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cal, this is you see the glare of the pulse of that Chase is using a power.
Then
And I'm guessing
pull the hood down and start looking around to see where the potential danger might be coming from.
Chase, I'm guessing you are looking around now.
Of course, I turn around and
You see this creature you've seen before. This creature calls herself Trixie. Is skip hopping and moving around in the shadows, in and out of the shadows.
Trixie, I can see you.
No, I can't. No, I can. No, I can't. No, I can.
And she makes her way quite like friendly and very excited.
Hi again.
And she goes straight up to Cal, whom she now has. She's been entitled the Angel. Angel, I figured it out, Angel.
What did you figure out?
She grabs your jacket and
Yeah.
she pulls her up towards you because she has a very small frame, but you're not very tall either. But she almost like she tippy toes. I figured it out, Angel. I know what we need to do.
And that is what we need to do.
I went in to the vision hall, to the other place. I followed the horses all the way home. I know now. I know everything.
Well, that's good. Come in and tell us.
I can't. I need you guys to come immediately because it's all connected.
All connected to what?
I know who the Dark Man is. You see her eyes well up in tears. I'm gonna save them, Angel. I'm gonna save them all this time.
That's good. We just gonna get. Can we sit down?
Grace, Cal. She almost like she whispers it like to your neck. She doesn't have to suffer, Cal. She doesn't have to suffer. She doesn't have to suffer.
Okay. How can she not suffer?
Cause I'm gonna kill him, Cal. It's okay. Like she puts her hand over your mouth. Shh, Angel, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna save my family, and I'm gonna make sure that Grace doesn't have to go into the dark and lay in the tomb.
But
And you, Mr. Man with the mustache.
I think she's talking to you, Chase.
Yeah, I know.
You get to go home. Isn't that nice, man with mustache?
But Trixie,
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. I promise you. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix everything.
Who is the Dark Man?
I know who it is. I know who the Dark Man is.
Who
do you
is
know
the
where?
Dark Man?
Where is he? Do you know?
He's underneath. I didn't see it before, but he was playing tricks with my mind. But I know now. I know everything. I'm gonna save everyone, Mr. Angel.
But Trixie, you should be careful.
I'm so happy I could burst.
I'm looking at Cal wording the mouthing the words. Can we trust her?
But
Go,
you should be
go,
careful.
go inside. Go get Grace. Go get Grace now.
Go. Could you go get Grace?
I'll get Grace.
But Trixie, they have been doing. Killing the bad man might not be enough to stop it.
Oh, it's not what you think, Cal. I know who the bad man is. It's not who you think it is. I know who it is. I don't know. I should have known all
And who
along.
is it?
Because he was right there. He was right there. Do a perception awareness.
Perception awareness. Okay, 3 successes.
You've been very distracted by this very excited, giddy Trixie. That you actually didn't catch on to the fact that there's something behind you now. And you...
Me roll as well? Or have I gone inside?
You've gone inside.
I'll try to dodge by throwing myself to the left and turn around as I do.
Well, do it. If that's what you do that.
See, dex dodge. And, yeah, not exactly the most efficient dodge in the history of dodges. 2 successes. Bloody ones.
I think it's because you got really startled by the fact that she clearly didn't react to this. And you reacted judge around. And you just see, because this person is much, much taller than you, you just see brown fur or a coat. And then the next thing you remember, this is the only thing you remember, is somebody going, I want to point out that you did not have conviction on me. We're going to split this scene. Right, Chase, you run down. Do you keep the discern on?
I keep the discern on as I run down to find Grace.
You see the dog in all its weirdness. You see the shape of the dog sleeping. You see the thing of a dog watching her.
Ah, yeah. I just go by the dog and to scratch her behind the ear and.
The dog, not me, right?
No, both. No, the dog. And then I go over to Grace.
Who is fully dressed still.
Yeah, you just passed out.
Yeah, Grace.
Oh, really light slump.
Just very, yeah.
Very light slump.
Grace. Trixie's outside. She wants us to come along.
What time is it?
4.
4.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let me grab my jacket, I guess.
Yeah, she
I
says
need shoes.
Yeah, she says she can show us to the dark man, to the bad man. The dark man. Yeah, she's figured out everything. She says we have to follow.
Grace is wide awake. Bing!
No, I'm not sure if I can completely trust her.
She was.
That's just me.
A vampire, right?
Yeah. I got the feeling she's a really old one as well.
Does that matter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Old means bad, usually.
Oh.
Not necessarily evil, but powerful. Very
well,
powerful.
we got each other's back.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll figure it out.
We will. Bring a couple of brass knuckles.
Okay. I'll go over to Cal's stash and I'll steal some knuckles.
I take a few guns, small ones.
And I'll try and I wake Lucky and like, come girl, let's go outside.
She moves
Because
quite easily, precisely, goes after you. You make your way outside. You see Cal stands there. Cal is not responsive.
Do we see that he's not responsive?
Well, you see his back and you see him standing.
Okay.
Cal.
And is Trixie there?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Trixie was here.
She was.
Is she with Cal?
I
Cal?
give him a smack over the back of his head.
You can do a stamina, Cal.
Three successes.
You feel like you've been in a very deep sleep. And all of a sudden somebody smacks you in the back of the head. And the last thing you remember is someone coming after you. So you're like, fuck. Like,
What is going on?
Where's the tiny little ancient vampire?
What?
Cal?
Someone was coming for me.
Yeah, we were here
Almost got me.
with Trixie.
Yeah, fought him off.
And then I went in to get Grace.
The sun is still on. You see purple dust trickle away from his mind, like in the air.
Oh. Grace,
You sure you're all right there, Chase?
Grace,
You might need some sleep.
this is why you always protect your mind.
What did she do to him?
I don't know. No, I don't think. Yeah.
Cal, what is your name? What is your boxing title?
You just told me my name. Come on. You're going to check the impression. You're going to use
What's your boxing title?
Generally day of the week, how many fingers, that sort of thing. It's kind of funny because old Lee
But
had
your
lost his
boxing
fingers
title or name,
and
come
when he held up
on.
too many fingers.
Just the fact that you're not saying it to me now means that there is something seriously wrong with you.
Yeah, there's some purple dust falling out of his ears. Somebody just did a whammy on him.
The only thing wrong with me is a darn need for a toilet. Well, he walks in.
Wait, before he does that, you guys can do a perception alertness because he's not aware that he's doing this.
One success.
5.
Gosh darn it! You're rolling like it's important.
What's happened to your vocabulary?
The thing is, he's holding something, a piece of paper. It doesn't look like he's aware that he's holding it.
Cal, what you got there?
Well, I hope it's not what's left of the bug roll. Let's see. It appears to be a paper note of some kind. It says...
It looks like it's torn out of a book.
Oh, it's from a book. Bit of an old book, it looks like, I think.
Very much so. Handwritten.
Oh, yeah, well... Christ. Legible.
Written in a very, thy, thee, shall, very old English.
Oh, bugger. It's Shakespearean.
5 and 1 million years ago.
I don't know that.
Just quick sidebar to the other characters. Which one of us has actually any form of education? Anyone got anything in academics or?
Nope.
Anyone with more than 2 in intelligence?
No.
All right, it's written in old English and looks handwritten. So.
You see the word innocence repeated.
Okay, this.
You see, not the word focus, but closest thing to it would be not focus. Another old English word for focus would be. I'm not sure. Well, it says a lot about innocence, intent.
It's probably ritual. I mean,
Because
it goes on about innocence and intent and other things. It strikes me as very ritual.
Is it the? Does it have anything to do with what they need amber for? You think?
Well, word innocence.
I don't think she's very innocent though.
And let's put this in a fax machine and fax it to the general immediately. Maybe he can make some more heads.
There's a lot of text on it. It's not innocent.
No. It's handwritten. It's old and
it's very difficult to deduct. Yeah.
I mean, if it's really old, so it's probably hard to read. So we get inside. Probably not the best place to stand in the snow outside.
It's
but just to be
written
clear,
in the font, old people.
Yeah.
Did Trixie give that to you?
Why do you keep talking about Trixie?
I thought she was taking us to the man, the bad guy.
Fairy dust.
Cal seems very confused about the whole thing.
Hit Grace over the head.
No, that would be you.
Sorry.
Right now, I wish I could put something in him.
And also you, Chase, you are a bit stressed out about the fact that he seems very aloof about the whole thing.
No, I know why, because it's magic, and in this point, it's not much we can do about that.
What, you're telling me that
there
I'm
is.
hammered? Is that what you're implying? That someone got the job?
Well,
Moi?
Yeah. You didn't use your protection.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be paying for that for 18 years.
jeez.
Yeah, well, I was so busy, probably, I didn't see it coming. I mean, well, wait a minute. Do I remember anything at all?
Can you do something
Focus,
to
really
him?
dig down, try to remember the.
You get like through your mind, it feels like cotton wool. And it's really hard to think what's happened past the point you are in right now. But you remembered, was it a big bear? Was
Okay.
it a bear?
Stop this.
Was something furry? But was
Step
it
back.
fur or a coal?
Step back, everyone. Step back. We're gonna sort the fuck out of this right now. First of all, Grace, could you please take this sheet of paper inside and put it somewhere safe?
Do I need to punch you again?
No, but let's see. I bet Cal bends down, picks up some snow, feel it, let it melt in his hand, looks around. Okay.
Oh,
I
No,
think
you're
I'm gonna
not going to
gamble.
snort that snow. No,
I'm gonna
you're not
gamble.
there.
I'm gonna gamble 2 conviction, and I'm gonna
delve
use
into it.
It's like time slows down a bit in this scene as Grace moves away and goes into the library, maybe casting a glance over her shoulder. Chase taking a step back as Cal sits down and lets the snow melt and drip through his fingers. The camera glides around. Do your roll.
Let's see. And okay, so yeah, I'm really wasting my roll today, aren't I? 9. Okay, 9 successes. So that's 9 times 5. That's 45 minutes reviewing. So I'm like, show me what happened from the time Chase left to get Grace until he got back.
You feel the pulse of the power of the hunter pulsate through you. It hits you, Chase. Even when you discern, you see he lights up. It's almost like lightning sparks of gold bursting from him as he rips through the supernatural timeline to see what really happened. And for you, Cal, you see this as an onlooker. It's almost like you automatically feel you should step away because you know you're standing directly in the scene where whatever happened. So you feel compelled to move away so you can view it. As you do so, it's weird because you're stepping out of yourself, and that's kind of freaks you out for a minute. And you see Trixie clamoring and stuff. I know who it is. I know who it is, Angel. It's not who you think. I figured it out. I know who it is. Then she cocks her head a little bit and looks over your shoulder. You see you react immediately to something coming behind, and you see out of thin air, you see like purple sparks out of thin air. This very hobo-looking fella with long matted hair and beard steps into reality. He's tall. She doesn't look fearful. She looks more like surprised. You dodge away and you see he goes hush towards you. And you automatically freeze. So you stand there and this obviously looks like a man walks towards Trixie. Come now, little one. She steps back. I know you. I know you. I know you from somewhere. I should know you. I think I like you somehow. I'm not sure. Why are you here? Where do you move in comparison to the scene?
step back so I can see it. So try to keep a optical view of it, like I see it all, but I don't walk away from the spots. So if they walk off, I get left behind.
Yeah. You see, he grabs her shoulder very gently. Ah, little one, I'm so sorry for this. My dream child, my love. I need you to sleep for a minute. I need to speak with your mother. You see, Trixie goes, I don't have a mother. That's not how this works. I think I've been told that we don't do. My mom died many, many, many moons ago. I don't understand. You could almost see almost like he's tearing up as he caresses her cheek, like he's biting his lip. I'm so sorry, little one. You shouldn't have followed the horses. Like he brushes her forehead and he mumbles something. And she falls into and you see almost like he's opening reality again. And he takes her with him.
Ooh. Okay, so I was definitely whammied.
Yep.
Mm,
What is he?
I think it must have been someone. There's someone who knew Trixie. I'm not quite sure if she knew him, but she wasn't in any danger. It was a big fella, hobo-looking,
Okay.
brown beard.
Very blue eyes.
Yeah, blue eyes, like piercing blue eyes, like hauntingly blue eyes, and he whammied me, then talked to Trixie and said that she shouldn't have followed the horses, implying that she shouldn't have seen or discovered whatever she discovered. Then he said he needed to talk to her mother, which Trixie didn't really understand, and then he sort of just opened up reality and, well, probably, I don't know, made a gate or portal or something and took her with him. She said she'd found the bad man, and it wasn't who we thought it was, which raises some interesting question. But some of them must have given me this piece of paper. So probably, so I don't know. Didn't that friend of yours, Grace, the one with a huge mouth, the pointy teeth, and who wants to kill me for totally being innocent? I'm totally innocent of killing the heir to the House of Tag, which is something Chase actually did.
Oh yeah, the note, of course.
Yeah.
Because obviously you are given this.
Yeah. But Trixie or him?
Trixie. You
yeah.
see, as she is talking to him, she slips you that.
Yeah. So anyway, we got the note from her, right?
Yeah.
So she wanted us to have this information. So it's important. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with that ritual. Yeah, most definitely. But anyway, it seems like Trixie have meddled in something she shouldn't have, and someone came and stopped her. But not as in sort of. It didn't seem threatening. It didn't seem like he wanted to harm her anyway. Actually,
he looked very sad.
Yeah, he was like saddened that she had done this. That saddened that she'd learned what she'd learned. It's almost like, for the lack of a better word, it's almost like a fatherly, like a paternalistic sort of sadness of a child's, well, something that's going to happen to the child.
Grace, you leave the note. Do you return outside or wait for them?
No, I'll return outside.
Okay, well, yeah.
This is where you hear him saying, like, almost like he was paternal.
Oh yeah. Quick rundown. I was definitely with some big, tall, hobo-looking guy with a beard, a brown beard, and these piercing blue eyes showed up and took Trixie with him. Not in a like kidnappy evil kind. And you're raising your hand, Grace.
Yeah, because now is the time when you just keep on going. But I think I know him.
Okay.
That's the guy that I met at the graveyard. Well, right over there.
The one who gave you a bigger dog.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that he did that, but yeah, I guess maybe, because why else would he be connected to this? And I mean, I talked to him as well the other night, so yeah.
So he definitely knows Trixie then for some reason.
And he was
Is he a vampire?
he was following my story. I think was what he said.
Story. Strange.
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 But I didn't think anything about it. Like,
Well, like I said, it wasn't.
he made me feel very good. I don't know. I just.
I don't think it's evil. I don't think it's bad. I mean, he did. Like I said,
No.
he didn't kidnap Trixie. He just took her with her.
I don't think he wants to harm us.
No, but I think he's afraid that Trixie might harm herself by getting involved. Which I kind of can get. I was kind of scared of the thought that she was going to go off and kill someone because, well, might not turn out good. I mean, yeah, she's an old vampire. Probably might have taken lives before. I'm not going to say anything about that, but we all know that taking out the bad guy by shouting straight at him is not always the best idea.
No, especially not religious fanatics. They have a tendency to
magical powers.
Yeah, to wield powers we don't understand.
But let's get in and take a look at that.
Do you know what he is?
No, I did not. I mean, I didn't see any fangs or anything like that. I mean, but
but it seems after he's been here, it's been.
You said it was like purple.
Yeah, he came when he appeared in a.
And did you say that was Fae earlier?
That's magic.
It's
magic.
Okay. Well,
so sort of. How much difference is it to the different kinds of magic? I mean, can we spot that? Can Chandra spot? Is like all supernatural powers and magical powers, or can we actually spot subtle differences between them?
There are subtle differences, yeah.
Did this look well? Did this in any way hint of vampiric powers, or was this more just pure actual?
Not vampiric.
No, this is more reality breaking kind of thing. Like
it's the whimsical, either the witches, the warlocks, or the fae.
The fae or warlock, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good guess. No. I can't really narrow it down.
Can vampires make you forget and sleep like that as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But generally you don't wake up, and if you do wake up, generally it's with like 2 or 3 pints of blood missing, or
you wake up dead.
Yeah, that's that as well.
Sucks.
Or as a beautiful new career opportunity as a bug-eating manservant.
Renfield.
Mm-hmm. The great master. Bater.
But let's get in. Let's get inside. I'm freezing my ass off, actually. Sitting in the snow was not a good idea.
No. You make your way in. All of you are a little bit fatigued, obviously, because it's getting into the early morning.
I'm just gonna quickly over there and fax and notes along with the handwritten diary or note, whatever this thing is, ledger or some kind, to the janitor, and you probably should put it somewhere safe. I'm a bit knackered. I don't know about you, but sitting down reading old English, analyzing text is probably not. Yeah.
How about faxing it to the J-man before?
But we should put it somewhere safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah. Grace,
maybe. Me and Lucky can have it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's under my pillow right now, so.
Yeah, so that's good. You used to sleep on that, and Lucky will sleep by the bed and keep guard. It's pretty much as safe as it's going to get.
Yeah, you're in a warded property, so for supernatural to enter here, they have to nuke the place.
They might do that though.
But did you see anything about this bad man Trixie was referring to? Who it was? Did
only
they
that
say?
it wasn't the one we thought it was, which begs the question: who do she think that we think that it is?
Mr. Man.
Yeah, but we know that Mr. Man is not Mr. Man, don't we? I mean,
Yeah.
he's only been Mr. Man for 5 years. She might have actually discovered the true identity of whoever it is
Mr.
that
Man
is
is.
posing as Mr. Man, or wearing a skin. We're not quite sure about that, are we? I mean, if
So
we're
Mr.
talking
Man can
Mr.
maybe
Man
be
suit,
a
or is it actually, yeah.
Mrs. Woman.
Ooh, you think it might be his wife, William Abbott's wife? In which case she would be ancient.
Yeah.
That would be scary. I didn't think of that. Ew.
Yeah. No.
But
I don't
wouldn't she
know.
rather try to free him than to usurp his?
This is what you talk about as you make your way into different bunk beds around.
Let's go to sleep and take it
spewing out
tomorrow.
theories into
Yeah.
the.
Or maybe they're
Let's
trying
go
to
sleeping.
forever rule the Boston and the Commonwealth. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's just sleep on it. Maybe it'll be worse in the morning.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long, even though Cal's mind is going 100 miles an hour. Sleep comes, because there's been a lot going on the last couple of days. For a second in the room, before Cal closes his eyes, for a moment, it looks like someone sitting at the end of the bunk bed. Oh, not the bunk bed, the bed. Like this Native American woman for a second. It felt like she sat there looking at you very lovingly and proud.
Great. I'm seeing things.
And you see she looks over to Chase's bed. And on Chase's bed for a second, you see a woman dressed in modern clothing. And you see them looking at each other with empathy.
Drifting to sleep, watched by ghosts. And then Cal nods.
Yeah, you can't keep your eyes open. It's like, if there's a werewolf in the room, fuck it, let him have it. It's like, I'm going. I'm done. I'm out of here. And sleep comes. And you all dream. You all dream of an open plain. Dusty and cold. Like winter in Arkansas.
Oop.
You feel hungry, you feel lost, you feel betrayed. You feel angry. You see the night sky above and you think you will find a way. It is not over. The world will burn. Night turns into dawn, turns into the early morrows, turning into midday before our very tired and fatigued hunters, who didn't put an alarm, stir at 12 o'clock. Your bodies feel knackered and tired after heavy sleep.
The master shall be coffee.
Bader. Wait, what?
Get up and run over and stop, put a kettle on, and
What time is it?
It's noon.
What?
Do you feel worried? It's noon.
I think she's used to like getting up really early with the sun almost like, so it's still in the bunker. It's weird.
There's no windows.
No.
Okay.
Do you have any bacon?
But
Beans. You have beans.
is
I'll eat some beans.
is it tonight that there's a full moon or tomorrow? And why have we slept so long? God damn it!
Oh, It's not tomorrow. It's not tonight. It's tomorrow night, right? Wait a minute.
You still have 2 nights.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
one night and
no,
then the night.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as sun sets, moon comes up tomorrow. So it's like 24 plus
Still, we
30
need
some.
to prepare
30
because
hours.
The fax machine has
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
the...
gonna
God.
check it. I'm gonna check it.
It's blinking. One thing,
Oh.
it's out of paper because it's been spewing paper.
Okay, here's some more paper. Ooh, damn, that thing is hungrier than Lucky is.
You see, there's tons of stuff from the janitor.
By the way, did you need something from the library? You talked about Latin yesterday.
Yeah. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna call them actually because, well, we probably need to read all this. But oh man, let's have breakfast and see what we can read of this bullshit.
Case files.
But I'm just thinking, if you need something from the library, maybe I can do it while you do that.
Oh yeah. Actually, good idea. Wait a minute. Let me skim quick what it says here. Yeah, definitely doesn't mention anything about the phrase. Like the thing we heard, we were sure it was Latin, right? So we're fairly certain it was Latin anyway.
Well, do an intelligence roll, my dear.
Yeah, that's gonna go so freaking well. Yeah, 1 success.
You recognize one word you think is the word.
Yeah, it's Latin. There's the word, and what does he say about this? It's he written it out in phonetically pronunciation. Oh, very kind of him. Has he translated it for us so we can find out what actually it is?
I know.
Oh well, bloody great. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. Just a minute. Slurps my coffee and call up the janitor.
The visionary is talking to you, to himself, and you got absolutely no answer.
Yeah, I know. I'm
We
so
need a
used to it.
Latin dictionary, that's for sure. But we might need other books as well.
It's right up there. I can go multiple times.
Latin dictionary, preferably with pronunciations. Like
Okay.
phonetic.
Do you go with the mug, or you think they're gonna know that
Yeah, I think I'm just.
Sure.
And then.
Glad you sleep in a fully clothes. You don't just walk into the library in like PJs.
Yeah. This is my house.
I don't know what you lot are doing here, but I live here, bitches.
Yeah.
Whose house? Grace's house.
Yeah. You called the janitor, right?
Yeah. Put it on speaker if it's possible.
You're here immediately. Cal, Chase?
Yeah, you're on speakerphone. Grace is getting a book. She'll be right back.
Oh, thank the heralds. I have been calling you for hours.
Calling? You have a phone?
Yeah, it's been real busy. And
It's on the fax thing, so he's been calling on the fax machine.
Yeah.
They did that back in the day.
Yes, they did. You call the fax machine, J-Man. You call the fax machine.
Bugger! Damn! Well, I've been doing a ton of research, and especially when I got that last piece of the puzzle in a way with the page.
Oh, yeah, it was important.
It definitely it gave content to things I was very unsure about, and now I am pretty sure.
Good.
It seems this goes back to the early to mid 1600s.
That's a long way back.
Yeah, it's 1635, 1629 perhaps.
Wait a minute.
It started then.
How?
You see, I've been finding church books and notes and trial records from New England.
Trying to trace the names we found.
Yes, it seems to span out of the legendary town of Salem.
Of course.
Yeah.
There is a man, you see, mentioned in some court documents.
Okay.
You see, it wasn't like a witch trial or anything, but it was this William Abbott Stone trying to take control over not the clergy, you had like the elderly man had a council. And this William Abbott Stone tried to overthrow the current leading men with him and his followers. Because he thought they weren't pious enough.
That suits with
Puritans weren't pious enough for this William Abbott Stone, who considered himself, according to the court documents, that him directly heard the voice of God.
That lines pretty well up with the vision I had and the names we got through the vision. Yeah, that must be the same William.
There's no death documents in Salem at all, but I've managed to track what I think has to be him. I don't have the full name. I have only William. Tracked to where you now would, New England, Boston. Where he is named, but he's also named in lore from the Wampanoag tribes.
Okay, how?
Probably not as a pleasant sort of figure.
No, as a boogeyman.
Yeah, makes sense.
They have a tale in their old stories of a white man that carried a cup of fire. And they are not a warring tribe. They are hunter-gatherer traders, farmers. And from what I understand out of the legends is that he slaughtered him and his men, eradicated a whole tribe of the Wampanoag.
Again, fits nicely with the visions. Well, exactly what I saw.
Of course, the heathens must die.
Yeah, I found another thing. I cannot confirm this, mind you, but it links up with this chalice, this cup. It's told again. This is written down. It's a story told, like a children's tale or like a spooky tale from this era about this man that would walk around with his golden cup and his pen of knowing, finding the sins of the flock and then burning them.
So you're thinking what, relics?
It could have been a witch.
Witch, warlock, something like that.
Yeah,
Again,
perhaps.
fits nicely with what we've been told, information we got.
I have a name of a wife, no documentation of any children, an Alice Stone.
Yeah. Any death certificate for her?
Not that I can find. So if she died, she didn't die here.
We know that the curse from Mavish, we know the his curse was he would never see his bloodline. So either he didn't have children or he never got to see them again. I mean,
I have names of two of his followers.
That might help.
Because they turned, they survived this ordeal, you see. A Samuel Maverick and an Abraham Tilton. And this is where some of the tales are coming from.
I'm going to assume that the handwritten page that we faxed you is part of a...
Oh, it's a part of a... It's more complicated than you think. It's a journal. But it's basically dissecting how to do a ritual that this person doesn't necessarily understand. There's guessing.
Okay.
It seems what I'm reading from it is how much innocent, what innocent does the innocence has to be willing.
Okay, so can you sacrifice someone against their choice, or will or not? That sort of thing. Debating that sort of thing.
So it's an analysis of the ritual, so to speak.
Yeah, it's an.
Yeah,
But
written by someone who hasn't created the ritual. Or, I mean,
no, clearly, no. This is somebody trying to understand what an original ritual was, but not having it, but thinking if it looks like it's trying to understand it, recreate it, or going around it. I don't know which one because I only have one page.
We're gonna need the rest of that book.
Yeah, definitely.
This has to come. This has to be in the possession of.
How did you get this page though? It looks like it's from the 1700s.
Well, that's a bit complicated. Let's just say that someone we know gave it to us, but that person is no longer to be found. So, but I'm guessing this page, it has to be. I mean, this has to be whoever is masquerading as Professor Man who has written. It has to be.
Oh, it's written. It's written. I don't know how to describe it. It's private. That's what I'm saying. It's got this journal feel to it. It's very.
It's written to understand, written to be able to
not
either.
Not for someone else to read.
No.
It's
a
private.
way of understanding it. The
Yeah.
the person who writes it understand it. They will put it down on paper.
Most definitely this. I would put my life savings on that. This ever is a part of this. This is it's their handwriting, or it's their it's gotta be, or they have it. It's gotta be.
So we don't actually know certainly like precisely who wrote it, but I'm willing to bet that either. I mean that it somehow have ended up in the possession of Mr. Man.
Yeah,
he's the one.
I don't know if it. Yeah, like it could be from the 1700s. Somebody trying to figure out then, and then this Mr. Man, whom I cannot find a trace of.
No, as far as we understand, he's not. Our source on the man says that he has been, at least more or less, just posing as Master Man. That he's some sort of warlock, witch, or something like that. That assumes other people's identities or personality, become someone else. Whether that's figuratively or literally, we don't know. I mean, if it's actually someone assuming the shape of someone else, but we definitely certain that, or so that it's definitely certain he is a man. He can be killed, but he understands magic and is powerful. But meaning
it's not unheard of for very powerful warlocks or witches to body snatch.
Yeah, so it could be that. It could be that it's found a way to transfer his soul or his essence, if you like, from one body to another to well, effectively become immortal.
But what I know about what I know about that though is whatever body you snatch, you burn it out because it isn't yours.
Yeah.
So then you have to. This is a regular thing. You can't have one for 80 years and then snatch another. You burn them.
Exactly, and that probably is what happened with the sudden or appearance of Mr. Man is probably marks one of those jumps.
Yeah.
But that makes me believe that he's probably had. If we follow through that, we believe that our source broke into the bad man, as she puts it, and stole this piece of paper. That means we can find the rest there. I don't see our source breaking into the school. Do you, Chase? With him changing management there? That's
no. Can't you just trace this page backwards like you did your memories?
Per se. I can see. I can't really. I mean, I would see where the page would have been when it's traveled, which generally would be in someone's pocket, which means I would see someone's pocket.
Right? Of course. This is.
I can probably see the book it came from, see what it looked like when it was whole, but I'm not going to be able to read the book back and forth in it.
No, just wondering.
Well, the gender says, me being a man of books and books of a collection of them.
You keep them at home.
Yeah.
You keep them precious and you keep
Yeah.
them close. You wouldn't lay such a thing for idle hands or idle eyes
Nope.
to just gaze upon. You would keep this safe.
Yes, definitely.
That gives me an idea, because so far we only know about one place where we can find Mr. Man, and that's his office, but he has to live somewhere. And I'm fairly certain he's not going to be living on campus.
No,
No.
they seldom do.
Nope. So probably time to find out where he lives.
I think that would be a logical step, sirs.
And I got an idea on just how to do that, actually.
Sweet. Sweet. Well, let's get to it.
Great. If I get anything more, I will fax on the fax machine.
Do that, because now
We'll whatever we find out, we'll summarize and fax you before we head off. So if something goes wrong, someone who comes later can at the very least know what happened and what's course of action to take.
I'm logging everything, gentlemen. I'm logging everything.
And if we don't return, then hunters coming after us. Public library in Boston, basement. They'll find it. It's a hidden door, but they'll find it. Definitely.
Good luck to you, and happy hunting.
See ya.
Thank you. And thanks for all the help. Right.
Before we go into Grace's scene, it's a natural place to have a tiny little 5-minute break. And then we are going to continue with Grace going up into the library to see if she can find the book. So, we will be back in just a few. Hi, and welcome back from the break. We're going to go directly into the scene where Grace is making her way up into the Boston Library. So we're going to go directly into the scene. You go through the hidden door into the library.
Yeah.
I would like you to do a dex stealth, just not to make too much hubbub about it.
Okay. Do I have the right? Let's check out these dices today.
Now, the boys have been rolling like
Well,
gods.
I have 4, so
Get
9,
out.
9, 9, 8.
You are sneaking ninja moves. You get into the beautiful atmosphere of the Boston Library. You try to make your way to the right place, or you're actually doing...
I mean, there is like signs and stuff,
Yes,
right?
of course there is.
Yeah, so I think, and it's a pretty big library. Is there a...
The old school boxes where you go through the...
Yeah.
To find languages, dictionaries, you get it's row 5, aisle 3.
I'll move towards there.
You see that is in a quite quiet place in the library,
Mm-hmm. Well,
away
who
from where
would
the
want to...
people are sitting, studying or reading. You're like in the maze of aisles of books.
Right. Just looking. at
Yeah,
the
and
signs.
there it is. Read back, you see it.
Pull out the book.
As you do so, do a perception awareness.
A 6 and 8, so 2.
You pull it out, and then you feel this sensation that you still haven't really gotten used to. The back of your neck, the hair standing up, you're feeling this new sense, this new awareness around you, that there's something around you that isn't quite right. And it is to your left.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Marianne wants to use a conviction to put up second sight, but I'm not sure if... Well, Grace wants to, but Mary doesn't. But I'm to my left.
So a bit deeper in, not out where you came from, but a bit deeper in.
Okay. I'll go towards the light. I'm not going to use a conviction just yet, but I'm like ready to do so. I don't know if that's possible. I don't want to make the same mistake that Cal did, but at the same time, I don't want to burn through it. So
No. So you're gonna go a bit deeper in where you're getting the feeling from.
yeah.
So very sneaky, very light-footed. You step between the aisles of the rows of books.
Mm.
The light is a bit more dim, a bit more like atmospheric, if you like.
Right. Yeah. But I have very good sight.
You hear as you end the end of it, you see it's like almost like an L in. You hear a sigh, a deep sigh.
From... Do I see whose side?
You see it's 2 leather chairs, a little reading light, like it's a little nook for sitting down and checking out whatever book you want to read, so you don't have to go all the way back.
Yep.
And as you peek, you see this man you've seen before. The man that showed so much interest in you and Lucky. He's sitting there with his head in his hands. You recognize the hair and the clothing. His legs are a bit apart, and you see he's holding his hand, almost like he's resting it. Like he's not distressed, but emotional.
Right. Well, I'm not going to use second sight because I still have... I don't know, for a weird reason, I know he kind of did some mumbo jumbo to Cal, but he hasn't, as far as she knows, done it to her. So I'll go over and I'll kind of climb up in the chair next to him and feet crossed, like in the chair,
Again, you hear
with a book in my lap.
yeah. You see, he wipes his forehead and he strokes his beard and he looks over at you, very familiar, with a very compassionate gaze.
Fancy meeting you at the library.
I figured I would find you here, Grace. And he doesn't have that weird dialect. He speaks. It's got another bass, like older tone
Okay.
to it.
So I hear you met my friends earlier.
Ah, I keep on forgetting that you have all these marvelous gifts. Foolish of me, even at my age, to forget such a thing. He smiles with almost like sorrow.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, child.
What are you?
Oh, that's a complicated question and even a more complicated answer.
Then maybe, what do you want?
I want, I want balance, Grace. I want the scales to be balanced. I want it to be a fair fight when it comes to it.
You're talking about what's going to happen, aren't you?
You see, he sighs. I so wish I could take your place, Grace. I so wish I could lift this burden of all of you. But that's not my role. It's not my honor.
I don't know how it became that I was part of this, but for whatever reason, I need to follow this through. I need to see it to the end, whatever that entails. I want to save the girl and I want my revenge. I can't just stop. So I think I'm exactly where I need to be. I don't think you need to take my place. I think it has to be me.
Oh, Grace, it most definitely has to be. You see sorrow again. It marbles his expression. It's confusing.
Why are you so sad?
I
You
didn't
don't.
know. I didn't. I'm sorry, Grace. It would have been easier for you if I just managed to do my part and not meddle so much. But I'm so fearful that if I don't, the cards will be stacked so terribly against you all. But I promise you this. He actually leans over and grabs your hand. You feel his hand is very warm, but it's almost like there's like electric sparks in it when you touch him. It's not unpleasant. It's just you get a bit like ooh.
Yeah.
When it comes to it, Grace, you will not be alone. I promise you, Grace. I promise you, I will not. You will not be alone. I will be your witness.
What do you mean by that?
See, he lets go of your hand. He almost holds it a bit too long, like almost fatherly. You're a good girl, Grace. You're pure. You're a warrior. You'll know exactly what to do when the time comes. When he gets out of the chair, he looks older, he looks more weathered, he looks grayer. Like he's spent a bit.
Will you be okay?
Don't you worry about me, Grace.
I worry about everyone.
I know, Grace, and that's why you are the right one. The only one for this. Just don't follow the horses, Grace. He ruffles his coats as he starts walking off.
Will I see you again?
You see he glimmers over his shoulder. He's gonna say something and he whispers something. When you kind of hear again, he says, "You will not suffer alone." He says it with gritted teeth. It's almost like you can see a canine as he says it, as he walks off. And you're sitting there with this dim little light, green little light, and he walks into the shelves, and almost like he disappears into the darkness, and you're left with this weird emotion. You felt loved by him in the moment he sat there. You felt genuinely loved by him. Like a parental love you've never felt, really.
Yeah. I think I just like sit there for a moment after he's walked off, just like rifling through the book, not really looking at anything, but just like taking 5 minutes of time for myself before I then head back to the boys.
Heavy feet.
It's not
Or-
like it's the most happy wording anyone could give you, so yeah.
No, it felt very fatalistic.
Yeah.
She is away for quite a bit for you boys, skirmishing through their papers and planning and thinking.
I forgot to ask if she actually ever used the library before.
I highly doubt it.
Oh, well, she'll figure it out.
Maybe for sleep.
Okay. Let's see what this paper's ton of paper is. First, it's generally just the research that you told us over the phone. Most of it.
Yeah, but don't we need the rest? We can't sit here
We
and
need
stare
the
at
rest
that
of-
paper for
Sure.
forever.
That's what we need. And we've got to find out where Mr. Man lives. And for that, I have an idea.
Okay. Spill.
It's a plan so cunning. No, I'm going to...
It's a clan so punning.
I'm going to call up the college and pretend to be a master student or doctor student or some whatever it is, something like that, and that I'm supposed to send something to Mr. Man, some research notes, and I need to send it to his home address, but I lost it, and I need it. Can I please give it to me? That's essentially it. But for doing that, I'm gonna need to be from somewhere else. Come on, hit me with a prestigeful university where someone who would be interested in
Caltech.
studying.
No, that's tech.
Yeah, and gotta be like humanities, social studies kind of thingy, whatever they do.
I don't know where they study that. Oxford? No, that's in England.
Oh, well, no, but I could really good. I mean, how to get it off? Oxford, we'll use Oxford. That'll work.
Okay.
That can be a foreign exchange. I mean, I'm not going to try to do a dialect because that's going to end up badly. Okay, so doing my thesis over there, and I need to send some research, some books that I've lent from Mr. Man to Mr. Man's home address, and the post has to go today. And could you please give me his?
Yeah, just
Yes,
try to be as stressed as possible.
Oh yeah, no, that shouldn't be any problem. Let's just get into character. The whole fate of the world hangs on you pulling this off. Stressed out. That was really easy.
Yeah.
So let's dial up the manual college.
It takes 3 rings, and then hello, and this is Emmanuel Collard. You're speaking to Sophie. What can I do for you?
That's good. Good. This is. I'm Thomas. Nobody. I'm a student well, currently an exchange student at Oxford, and I borrowed some books for my dissertation from Mr. Mann before I left for England, and he needs them. I promised I would send it to him, and it has to go to an outgoing post today if it's going to catch him in time. And he asked me to send it to his home address, which I've lost. So could you just be a darling and just put the finger down on the roller index and just pop it up and give me his address, pretty please?
Oh, it's not really common for us to give out
I know, but
staff's
I know,
address.
but if I bollocks this up, there's no chance I'm going to get able to study on him under him when I get back, and I really want to. He's the most amazing guy when it comes to languages. He's just the work he's doing is just absolutely mind-boggling.
That it is. We're quite
and
proud of having.
you would really save my well, not only my grade, but also save my entire career. Please.
Charisma or manipulation?
Oh, yeah, he's manipulating, subterfuge, and the
No,
shit out of
go
this.
do the thing. Do the thing.
Okay, yeah, 3 successes.
Oh, hells yeah. Well, I don't want to stand in the way of your future career.
Fantastic.
That would be. I couldn't really sleep at night if that was be my fault. That would be. What harm could it do? You're just gonna send some books, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Just some books. It's but it has to go in less than an hour if it's gonna get over the Atlantic in time.
Okay. He has a faculty housing. It's on Snow Hill Street. It's on the border of Cop Hill. It's Snow Hill Street 18.
18. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a darling. You absolutely saved my bacon.
Stop it. I'm just happy to help
I got
a young person making their way in the world.
Oh, thank you. But no, I really got to run because the post is going to be collected here any minute now. Bye.
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay. Well,
this is the moment Grace comes down as well.
So I'm not going to give any of you any points for guessing where Mr. Mann's faculty house actually lies.
Hollywood.
No. Yeah, you flunk. Grace, want to give it a shot?
Huh? What?
Oh, anyway, it's right up on the border of Cop Hill.
Of course it's on Cop Hill.
Yeah.
What's on Cop Hill?
Hellmouth.
Dr. Mann's faculty apartment. Probably where he's keeping the rest of his his notes on the case.
Perception empathy on Grace. Cal, you get not to do that because you're ecstatic about your.
It's gone.
He's gone in the missionary rant.
Plus empathy, but it's hot. Hey.
3, 6, 6, 7.
She looks emotional.
What's up, Grace?
The movement is so slow. And Cal's ranting in the background. Guess what? That's what I thought. La 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 la.
Coco? With brandy?
Okay.
I mix up a pot of warm chocolate and.
I'm okay.
Yeah, and I'm the
Just
Pope.
when did you get to read me so good? Well,
About the same time you get to read me so good. It's called being family. I put the mug of chocolate down in front of her.
I'm just thinking about it all. You know the guy? I don't know who he is, but the guy that kind of did his little thingy on Cal.
Yeah.
Cal, you pay attention to this, obviously.
I just spoke with him,
Okay.
and then I'll give them like a download of what he
Yeah.
said.
All of it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. He just makes me think of a lot of things. It feels weird because it feels like I know him, and like he knows me like very well, like deep down, almost like he's like one of you somehow. I don't know. And again, I don't know what he is, but he said that I wouldn't be alone. And yeah, all the rest, you know.
Walk over and sit up next to her. Of course, you won't be alone, Grace. We'll be there. Put my hand on her hand.
Yeah, I
you
know.
you never walk alone. I put
No.
my hand on her shoulder.
Such a dad moment. I think I just like looked down in my cup. Just kind of like it's going to be one of those days, I think. Yeah,
Yep, definitely one of those days.
yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, but Cop Hill, are we sitting up?
Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, so here's the map. Here you can see where his house is. So you see it's right on the border to Cup Hill.
Right on the border.
So easy access for him.
Yeah.
I've been going through. Is there anything browsing through the papers that the janitor sent us? Is there anything more there that we might need? And I mean, find the pronunciation for opening the gates. Bring that with us. Is there anything else that?
He's translated as best as he can based
Yeah.
on what you said, and then you also have the Latin, and you're pretty sure if you have a really high roll that.
I mean, for all I know, it might be the meaning of the sentence spoken opens the gate, and it can be done in any language. You know, that's could very well easily be.
But you see, when the janitor translated it.
Yeah, and it
What
says
does it say?
It's Dante. It's the Divine Comedy, ironic enough.
What does it say then?
It's the classes Enter Here Ye. Gosh, I'm gonna have to find it now.
Abandon all hope, ye who
Hope
enter
ye
here.
who
It's
enter
very
here.
over. It's over.
Abandon hope, or hope ye. Yeah.
Oh,
What is it directly? Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
No, I can go. You wait here. I'll go up. I'll go this time to get the book. I just want to get a copy of the Divine Comedy to bring along. Just in case there are any more sort of
Depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll spare you the second trip. I'll run up. You guys start preparing.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
I'll pack like stuff my jacket, and I like put a little bag with whatever he needs, because I'm so used to him picking up stuff for him and for me that I'm just like filling something in.
As he goes up,
Shuffle.
Chase, you hear the stirring and the movement of your wife, your beloved. She whispers, "Love."
I suddenly just stop. Yes, love.
The other side is noisy.
Won't be long now, love.
I am worried. Not for what could happen, but I'm worried that we will be lost for one another.
Just stay here, love. In here it's safe. In here it will always be safe.
I think harm will come to you. I cannot just stand.
I know harm will come to me. Of course it will. That's why we fight.
This energy, this whispers. The veil is thin, and is thinner even still as the hour approaches. I think there's something there. There's whispers on the other side. Fearful whispers.
Whispers of what?
We who know we are here. We tremble. The spiral will on. It echoes. She goes still. It's almost like you feel she's leaning on your shoulder in towards your cheek.
I pick up the stab vests, weapons, ammunition, hollow points.
Cal comes back with Dante's Divine Comedy. Quite happy because he found it real super quick.
And that's it. Tomorrow we go, or whenever we're done with this, we'll sit down and go through how to properly use a library. Here, pack this in the bag.
And I'll put it in the bag, and I toss him the bag back.
Oh,
Like, sit there and
Dick.
Jesus Christ, lady. You packed all your belongings?
well, I'll know
come.
how much you like to wear a purse. So yeah.
Ooh, Sanea bag.
Okay, great. We need we probably should need some torches. Probably you got any head flashlights like we can?
Of course
so
I do.
we don't have
It's in the van.
and
And here are some
baseball bat.
stab vests.
Ooh, thank
They're
you for the
not
stab
good
vest.
for being shot, but they stop a knife.
Yeah, or claws from the
Yeah.
undead. Also, a couple of hunting. Do you have some?
Do
Do
you
you
give
hunting
me
knife?
one as well?
Yeah, one for
Yeah,
you as well.
gets one.
Okay, cool. I'll
Even
put
got
it on
one
Why not?
for Lucky if she needs one.
Please note what you are wearing.
What did
Please
you call
note,
it? Just a body armor, right?
yeah, inventory also with guns, knives, light sticks. Because if we're going, and you cannot just say, "Oh, I just had this in my pocket." Because if you don't have it on your list, you don't fucking have it, and I will be mean.
What is the game mechanics of a stab vest?
It gives you basically 1 plus armor for lethal stabbing, not gunshots.
So it detects one. Does that mean it detects one damage?
It soaks bashing
Okay.
up to a certain point,
Okay.
mind you. It will take 3 bashing before it will kick in to bodily damage.
Okay.
If that makes game mechanic wise, right? You get that. So it will take 1 lethal from stabbing.
I might ask you this again.
Yeah, and it automatically takes 3 bashing.
Yeah. 3 bashing.
Yeah, but if a fucking rock falls on you,
Yeah.
yeah, that's out the window.
Yeah.
It would be like a body shot. If somebody punches you, you have the protection up to a point. If they have 6 in damage, of course you're going to get damage, but you soak automatically 3.
Right.
But then you can use your stamina after that.
Jace, do you got any hunting knives that one for me and one for Grace?
Of course.
I have my own.
You have your own? I got it.
Yeah, I've always had one on me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bat,
And,
axe,
Yeah,
Crowbar.
baseball bats. Do you got a couple of baseball bats and an axe as well? Probably axe too. That's pretty good.
Keep in
Hat?
mind, if you're gonna carry all this stuff,
It's
Yeah,
heavy.
like,
I'm
I
gonna
need a-
I'm gonna give you movement difficulty. I'm gonna
Oh,
give
yeah.
you stuff difficulty.
You're gonna need either a duffel bag to carry it, or you got a rucksack. Actually, rucksack wouldn't be too dumb.
I mean, they probably have rucksacks in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Bunker, right? Yeah.
there's stuff here from other hunters.
So I think we'll have one each if that's
Yeah.
what it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay. Jesus, this is the first time I had to like write down what I need to have in a battle.
Could I borrow a pistol from you guys? I don't have any firearms.
Pistol or shotgun?
Pistol?
A pistol and a shotgun.
Yeah, there's this. I still have quite a lot of pistols. Yes, at least 2 shotguns. Do not bring the battle rifle. That's too big for indoors.
Close combat. Yeah.
Close combat useless. So for me, I'll bring 4 9mm and enough
Check one
ammo.
shot.
I still have the snub nose from you guys.
Yeah.
That's what I've written down as part of my.
You take one of the
Flashlights,
shotguns, then you're probably the
crowbar,
one that's going to.
machete.
Can I just have a bat? I don't think she's ever had an axe or anything else.
Baseball bat, but remember, Grace, that it worked wonders with cleave.
Yeah, I haven't done that, and I hope not to use it.
Fenway baseball bat. It says Fenway all over the side.
Aluminium or
Does it
wood?
come with a hat?
Of course it does.
Cap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wear a cap as well. Oh, you asked about the type.
There's
It's
a weird
red. It's Red
atmosphere.
Sox.
There's
Boston
a
Red
weird
Sox.
atmosphere in your bunker.
Yeah.
I think it's weird for different things. Cal knows something. Chase knows something.
Yeah.
And Grace knows something. And even though you have been honest to a point with each other, not completely. As you pack your stuff, this just graces over your minds for a second.
And I'm packing some first aid stuff, even though I don't know it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Actually, a good idea. I gotta go grab a bottle of water.
Yep. It's
Just
on my
like,
list.
I just
Yep.
gave a little hint. Nobody.
Yep.
No, we're
Nope,
not dealing with that
nope,
shit. Fuck
nope.
it. No. Fuck
Water,
no.
Ignoring everything.
I can roll a bucket as well. It's
That's
probably a
what
good
this
idea.
family knows best.
And some chalk. Is there any chalk lying about the place?
Pussies.
I'm gonna grab some of that. So, I mean, technically, we might be wandering down through.
Hunter writes glyphs,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
chalk
So-
you will find.
we're gonna. I mean, just in case that it's a labyrinth down there, we need to be able to track our way.
Mind you now, if you don't have it on the inventory list, you do not have it with you. I will be very strict.
I'm
If you
adding
carry-
matches and
If you carry up to a point, I will give you movement penalties.
Bottle of whiskey.
snub nose. Plus, like the things that go into it.
Bullets.
Thank you. Yes. I got a flashlight, knuckle dusters ×3, a knife, matches, a bat, bandage, first aid kit. Well, not first aid kit, but like
Band-aids.
saline and band-aids and water. That's what I've written down. I've written down a shotgun, but I don't know because that's not her style. So I think I'll remove that. Marianne wants it. Grace probably not so much.
She's tiny. She'll be blown backwards.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, that's
The
on
thing
my
is,
list.
Yeah, it also, you boys should say this in case she does. if you're not used to shooting weapons like that, the chance of she shooting a friendly or you,
Big.
big.
Yeah.
The kickback of stuff like that, if you don't know how to shoot it, you'll shoot shit.
It's true.
I can't remember. I just wrote knuckle dusters. I don't know if you need specifics because I can't remember what was worked against what. But I'm just guessing I would copy whatever he had done previously.
Most likely he's going to go with a cold iron ones.
Yeah.
Before you go, you feel your stomach rumble a little bit. Maybe you should just grab a sandwich to go.
Beef jerky
Ooh, let's
in
get
my bag.
burgers.
Burger. We need a burger.
That's what they were made for, going down into the mines, work all day.
Do you do a drive-through or do you make them?
No, do a drive-through. Make them here? No.
Do you do a Wendy's?
Yeah.
White Castle. Can we go to White Castle?
White Castle.
Huh? White Castle. Oh, there we go.
Mm.
So you sit in your Ted Bundy rape van and eat your burgers.
Oh, rope. Sorry. Can I add rope?
Roll
There
a
is
die, high or
rope
low,
in
because
the- There is rope in the van.
6. High. High. I'm guessing the number. No, I'm not. High.
I want to roll
High.
high. I rolled a 6 because I just said I did.
Yeah,
So it's
no.
a 7, even better. I got rope.
High five. Thank you.
No, rope is a standard. You can have that.
Thank you.
It's heavy snowfall today. It's almost like a whiteout. It's heavy. No wind though. It's just a thick white blanket.
I'm so happy I don't live outside anymore. I hope everyone's okay.
That's why we do this, so to keep them to keep them okay.
Yeah.
You're sitting there in the Wendy's eating your burgers. You can all do a perception awareness.
Ooh,
Nope, nothing. Not a botch,
4.
but I had a 10 and a 1,
Four.
so nothing.
4 successes.
4.
She doesn't mind it, but you guys see it. You see disturbance in the snow of something crawling up on the hood, watching you.
I look over at Chase.
What is it?
Small.
I lean
Can't
forward.
see.
I lean forward and I blow
It's
in
hidden. It's hidden, but you can see because you're hunters. You see the disturbance of the snow.
I lean forward and I mist up the front the windscreen and write like in mirror reverse, "Show yourself" in the window, and I point to
Lucky is still in the car, right?
Yeah.
She is not allowed into Wendy's.
No, but you're all in the car. You do the drive-through.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Lucky's growling a little bit, but nothing much.
No.
And then I point to the what I've written and point to the place where the thing is hiding.
You see something's riding back.
If that says blood rum, I'm gonna shit.
Is it open?
Open up back there, Grace.
You see the snow moves very abruptly. And when the doors open, you see from nothing, you see this slick black color of the skin. This little red creature with the big ears, the big grin, is sitting in the door with like knees above his ears, staring at you, like almost like salivating of excitement.
Come in.
Looks at Lucky. Lucky growls.
She's not going to do anything. Promise.
As long as you behave, that is.
Of course, that says itself.
He's a nice one. I will just want to look. I want to have a last look. I want to trick you all.
Oh, you want to trick us all, do you?
You wanna?
Drink.
Oh, you can try. You can certainly try.
But I
Think it's
would.
more figuratively than that.
I should bash you on the head, you. She points at Cal again.
Why? What did I ever do?
I'm not allowed to anymore, because the queen says no.
And also,
I
you
will
know,
close this door very soon because it's freezing.
Yeah.
So please come in or
Scooches in and sits.
yeah. Okay, I closed
But
it.
sits. It's a very reptilian, human, weird, long arms, long legs, feminine in figure, but creepy. Big gaze. These black eyes with a white pupil in it.
How old are you?
Older than night and day, older than your first dream sleep. Very logical for this creature.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just hoping that the other boys like understands this.
So why do you want to drink us? What's the
the
upside here?
The story is so tasty. And the old one now is looking, and then I can come and I can taste, and I can have some glory too.
You're very low, Katrina. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Thank you. It is saying she clearly wants to see what you're doing because there's some glory in it.
Yeah.
Well, better believe it. So you want to follow our story because we're off to gain glory? Oh my god, I'm suffering from rhyme.
But the old one that you are referring to, is he tall with long hair and a beard and a fur coat?
He's black as the night and white as the moon. His feet are covered in leaves and grass. He's the sky. It
I look
tilts its head.
You don't make too much sense.
Human logic disgusts me. Ugh. Spits.
I started the engine.
Right.
Are you coming with us? Is he coming with us?
Well, then she's pulling her weight. You're definitely pulling your weight here. If you're coming with us, you're going to help us.
Yeah, there are some iron knuckle dusters back there you can use.
You see the fangs go all like,
Even I know this.
Canines. I was like,
Don't offer it chocolate.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
like
no
you
iron.
when you talk like that. I don't like it. I just wanna see the story.
Right.
But the one that I was speaking about, he said he was following my story.
Oh, it's a pretty one, but that's. Oh,
Are you-
I just want the crumbs. You're greedy. Greedy. She hisses at you all.
Why are we greedy?
You should give some to me.
But if you come with us, if you help us, you can be the hero of the story.
The creature looks very confused.
Is that what you want? All the glory? To be the hero? To be like the one that kind of saves the day? Or not?
This
I
is
don't know what it
human
wants.
Yeah,
logics.
human.
I'll watch, and maybe I'll give a key.
Right. So we've just picked up a voyeuristic fairy that's going to follow us. Are we? Okay.
Apparently.
That wants to kill you. Sure.
Yeah.
You see she crawls closer to Cal. Like, I can get into very small spaces. Can you?
Actually, that can be quite useful. Yeah, you're coming with us.
She
Just 1 second.
smirks. You see her knees go up beyond her ears.
I adjust the rearview mirror so I can see her at all times. Because I'm not taking my eye off that creature. Well, we might need that. We might need a thief.
You see Lucky sometimes like growls at her and she's like, shut it. Shut it.
Do you know how to get into an acorn?
That's easy. She smirks.
I don't think you can.
Don't try to trick. Don't try to trick. I know tricks.
Oh, it's hotter there. Okay.
Do you know my dog?
I know it's kind. I know its name. I don't like it.
And what is its name?
You can't pronounce it.
No, but again, I heard your name. It was beautiful. So maybe he has an ugly name? I want to laugh at its name.
The creature opens her mouth and pronounces something you cannot begin to comprehend.
Yep. But I'm hoping one of the other ones.
Definitely Welsh.
You see Lucky on the other hand. It's like, yeah, bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
When she finishes saying it, I'll turn around and say, bless you.
It's like, you see that the creature's like,
We had
gives
a
the
deal.
choking.
We still have a deal.
Just a little bit. He's not necessary, you see.
I'll give Cal like a on his ear.
Oh, the creature goes, yes.
Could you please tell your friend that I'm not into autoerotica?
She obviously is.
No
again.
spanking in the rape mobile.
Yeah, because that would be off. Wow. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bob's your uncle. We're going.
Yeah,
So you're
to
driving
Cop
to Cop Hill, to Snow Hill Street, 18,
Yeah.
and you stop.
Well, there it is.
It's a beautiful red brick building. Tall, very classical Boston, very townhousey. There's several of them like up around Cop Hill. It's beautiful. It's old, quite time period-esque. Beautiful windows. You have a path like down to the sub-level basement. Townhouse steps up to the entrance. It's a black painted door. Small windows. It's beautiful. 3 stories up, as you can see, probably a 4th one then, because the stairs are going down. So 4 stories. Beautiful. Not a lot of people about. Now it's around 3. 3:30.
Okay. Let's
There's
just...
still a bit of sunlight left.
What's the
Oh, there's
time?
some sunlight because it's snowy.
Yeah. There's still light-ish.
Will you risk him being home?
That is the question. First of all,
I can go and, I don't know, bang on the door, see if he's home or not.
I switch on the normal.
This
discretion.
The sun.
Ah.
4, 5, 6, and 2 ones is 4.
Anybody else doing anything before I give the description?
Cal's gonna just breathe deeply and focus and try to visualize the different outcomes going into the house now versus waiting versus not going in. Like try to kind of foresee the future. To feel like
Foresee.
so I use foresee. I'm gonna gamble 2 conviction.
Look at him gambling and shit.
Let's see, what was the system on that one? I was into vision.
When you gambled conviction, that was 2 successes or was it just 2 dices? Sorry.
There are 2 more dice for the roll.
2 more
Yeah,
dice.
okay.
It depends on the power, but on this one, it's 2 more dice.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. So I have 6
Oh.
times I can reroll for the rest of
Okay,
this.
you get what you spent and you get 2
Wow.
back.
Wee.
Don't worry, he's gonna lose that.
Great.
So he
Well-
does that. So you both glimmer up. For you, Grace, you see them both like automatically. You see Cal goes like he focuses and he glimmers like a pulse. And with Chase, you see the pulse go outwards and hit stuff.
I'm going to actually look at the creature while I do it and see if she has a reaction to it.
Not really.
No. So she doesn't actually notice or...
You get the
Well, I
sensation
can't read it.
She can't see
Yeah.
it.
No. Cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but Chase, the house shivers and shakes.
The whole house.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. But you don't see an entity there.
Like
But
if
it's warded. You see the glimmers.
Yeah,
of the
is it warded
black.
so I can't see through reality?
Some, you can see some of it,
Okay.
but you see it's also warded. You see the glimmers of these, the old language, the glyphs, the webbing, the
Yeah.
pattern. You see the spiral at the door.
The black, the purple.
Yeah, the black and the purple. Corruption drips of some of the glyphs. Again, though, you feel underneath you like the ground is eggshell thin.
Here it goes down.
Yeah, you get really like almost like the vertigo when you look downwards.
Chase, if you need my word
I think I do.
now or...
Come with me, as I think we can try to break into this now.
You sure it's not home?
About 83%.
Yeah, you don't know. It's like you can't see it. That's the only thing I can give you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can try to go over there and see if I can see when someone exited the house last.
It's an option.
That would get me the time when someone left the
Yeah.
house last. It wouldn't be any guarantee that it hasn't come back in the meantime, but it would give us better idea of it. But the point is, if it's a home, are we talking just 2 to the head and 4 to the chest and done with it?
And then down.
Yeah, and then probably we have to
Yeah.
find out. For all we know, the ritual living can carry out might have seriously weakened
actually
spells.
that, yeah.
We know it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go over there. You wait. I'll go over and see.
My dice are ready.
Out of the van, and he walks over and he lets his hand slide on the. Is it probably like a couple of? Is it like
A banister and...
and sit down on
Start touching and getting the feel of the delve.
We'll text another building, and then
Yeah, it's like building up a battery, building up energy. It's like it's like you getting a sense of the time, space, whatever. But before we do that, it's time for another little break, just a 5-minute before we go into a scene, because we cannot break in that scene, so we need to break now before we go in.
Sorry.
So it's just gonna be quick 5 minutes before shit's gonna happen. Dice are gonna be thrown. Someone might break a nail. We never know. No heel pulling is allowed.
I'm doing this a lot. Yeah.
Ear. Back in 5.
Yes.
Hi, and welcome back from the break. We're going to go directly into the scenes where our hunters are now approaching Professor Mann's humble abode. We're going to see what they do next. So, we had some rolls. Oh, we're going to do some rolls.
Yeah. I'm because my plan, just to, like, I can roll it now, is once we step to like his over the threshold, like up the stairs, I will turn on my ward.
Do it now because you're approaching. It's
And
heavy
I'm
snowfall.
gambling.
Go gamble, go gamble. Oh, you having your backpacks, please?
Yeah.
If you don't have your shit, you don't have it.
No backpack, but the 2 guns and the maglite.
I'm gonna spend gamble 2 conviction on the delve to try to see. I'm gonna say, show me when someone last exited this house.
This would be interesting if there was another hunter watching this, or if there was a supernatural creature that could understand what you guys are doing. Lucky is left in the car, or is she with you, by the way?
She is. No, she's in the car. I don't want to. I want someone. If we're going, I want someone to be with
Yeah.
Cal.
The little creature is sitting on the roof. You know that he's hidden from anybody else, but Chase, you know that.
So I have 5 successes.
You gain 1 back.
Yeah.
And no, you gain 1 extra back. You get 3 then. 2 spent, 1 extra.
I
Cal.
also.
Yeah. I got 6 successes.
Yeah, you get 1 back because you got full Monty on the other one, so you get 2 to spend 1 extra. Chase.
I roll hide, and I gamble 1 conviction.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a scene.
And that is 4 successes.
What you spent 1 back. What happens is very simultaneously. All of you glow and you light up in different ways. Chase has a very calm, tiny glimmer, like a. Grace has a hard boom that comes from. It's almost, you can almost hear it with your hunter powers. It's like almost like palpable in the atmosphere because she burns up. It's a forceful power. Innocent powers are gentle. Wards are not. And as they do that, you have Cal touching and feeling it, and this like battery pulsing and emanates from him as he delves.
So he wants to see when last time someone exited the house, because then he'll also know when that was. That's the.
It's almost like you've done it, and all of a sudden you see somebody rushing towards you. It's almost you move past. You see a very slender man, nicely dressed, suit, glasses. He looks young and old at the same time. Difficult, feminine and masculine, everything at the same time. Rushes past you as he takes to his mind and touches the door, and he rushes towards Cup Hill. Half an hour ago.
So he left, what I assume is Mr. Mann, left half an hour ago. And it looks like he activated some sort of magical ritual or spell or something on the door before he left.
Probably warded then.
Probably. Okay.
Because you're standing at the main, and Chase, you have discern on. You see that the vortex pulsating in dark corruption. Not so much the beautiful purple magical, but
this is dark.
Dirty, like blood magic dirty.
Yeah, your ward is it up?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm going to go in if you say this place is warded. I don't have anything to protect me from that sort of thing.
No, maybe you should stay outside then.
I'll leave Lucky with you because I don't think the creature likes it.
The thing is, with her ward, Chase, you can see it. It's not just her.
Yeah.
It is all of you lot. It's a shield.
Yeah.
Ooh,
She got 5 or 6 successes, right? Yeah,
5.
it
Well, I
is.
had 7, but I had 2
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
so.
yeah. It's a big fucking ward.
Ah, so as long as I stay close to her, I'll be.
Yeah, if you stay in her, if you stay close to her, if it's supernatural hubbubs, you're good to go.
Well,
Power of a hunter power.
back on. Chase, you do the honor and lead.
I'll lead. I do a dex security to open the. Do we go in the front door?
That's where you're standing at the minute.
Is there another way in?
Downstairs.
Oh, like that steps leading down to like a basement or something.
Yeah, I think we go in there instead. Because then we can do the whole start the basement and go upwards, so we don't have to have the chance of being split up.
Yeah. He's generally good at making tactical decisions. Probably top training Grace, so we'll follow his lead.
Yeah.
And obviously he needs to grace by his shoulders. Or
Yeah, but
actually a
I'm
bit
just like-
ahead.
I'm just like, oh, ahead. Okay. I was playing holding. Jesus.
No, it's good to keep your hand on my shoulder. That means you're close. That's actually.
Yeah, you don't have to stand in front of it, but you have to be close.
Yeah, no, I'll just for the entire. My plan is to just hold my hand on his shoulder so I can move with him, whatever he wants. Because I don't know what his plans are.
Probably a good idea. I'll put my hand on Gracie's shoulder, so I won't be separated too far from her in case.
You all feel the tingling sensation of activated conviction. Like it runs through you all. Like a golden surge.
Do we know what the creature is doing? Is it just in the car or is it just outside?
Sitting
or
on top and watching greedily.
Nice.
Hairpin. Lock. 4 successes.
You open it. The moment you open it, you see a dark, engulfing pulse that comes towards you. Like black ink kissing Grace's ward, licking it, trying to penetrate her protection.
It's cool.
It turns almost like when it comes with full force, like black ink hard, and when it streaks it, it turns into ash and drips and snuffles into dust. You do not know what that would have done to you if you didn't protect yourself.
Put the hairpin back in my shirt. Bring up a gun. Steps inside.
It's a classical Boston level. Many of them have offices and apartments. This is clearly an office. Because there's a window on the side. It's not like super submerged with these small windows. They have like these big, nice windows, extra door. This is clearly at a sub-level office. It's got books, lovely desk, but it's disshuffled.
Does the black vapor, the black corruption, follows us as we step through the door?
It seems like this was an entry-level trigger.
So it's just an attack and then done.
Because usually it should be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's cool. Step inside and just scan the room for magic.
Oh, the table is screaming. You
So
see
my
papers.
hobbit thief steals anything magical.
Well, here you also kind of, I think, O'Neill, if you put it in your pocket, you're not going to know what it is. Do you want to do int on this? Oh, Cal, do you want to intercept when you see he just want to shove shit in his pocket?
Wait. Let's see what it is first. I look over his shoulder, look over Grace's shoulder, try to see past his shoulder again. Hand it back here, so let's have a look at it.
Yep, goes backwards.
Yeah, you see a clear map of a pen made out of bone and tissue.
It's like a drawing, like a proportional drawing. Probably the pen of knowing then. Anything about a chalice as well?
Oh yes, indeed. You see that's also made out of It's not a skull. It's not crude.
Oh.
But it's clearly a specific metal, and then it's coated and ritually blooded down.
What is that?
That is probably a drawing of the chalice that Jonathan mentioned that he had, that William had, and the pen of knowing, which he would write the sins of the people.
I actually thought amber was a chalice. That's good, I guess. That it's not a person, but it's
Well,
an object.
yeah. Well, is the ledger there, like the journal? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that?
You see it
Ah.
open up.
Okay, everyone huddled around the the table with Grace in the middle protecting us. We'll open it up and put the missing page down, and I'll read the page before, the page that we have, the back page that we have, and the page after there again. So I got like a whole.
And you're going to translate. You're going to take a little minute to do this, right?
Yeah.
Do an intelligence, and if you want help from the others, you can pull in.
Yes, yeah, I want to pull in.
Yeah.
What do I give him a will or do I?
No, it's going to be higher difficulty. You can spend a will,
Can I
but it's
take-
going to be
can I
an
make it in
8.
research? Can I roll in research?
Yeah, you can.
Good.
So if I'm pulling, it's a will or is it something else?
It's int research. If you want to do well, it's going to be 8. 8 for success.
I mean, I don't have research, so.
No, then you can't actually do it.
You can't actually do it.
No.
I don't
so
have
can't
research
function.
either.
Okay, I got
I
a.
have investigation.
I got
though.
investigation, yeah.
I rolled a 4, a 5, an 8, and a 10. So
Hey.
Nice.
Right.
It is like when you're actually looking at this, and you're actually looking at the chalice drawing, because it's drawing in its notes, and you look at the pen and the drawing in the notes, and you're looking at the ledger. This is someone trying to recreate not just what clearly William did, but it is also trying. It's almost like harnessed whatever is the power that's down there.
Okay. So instead of
So-
instead of entrapping the power, then stealing it.
But you need a chalice. You need a chalice for that.
Okay, so it's not about releasing him per se. It's about breaking this curse that holds him. But
Yeah.
so you can transfer the power from William, who's captive, and into yourself. And for doing that, you'll need a chalice to to hold the power in the sense, to store the power in that.
Store the power. It's a bit tricky because it's almost like it's skipping the curse that happened to William. It's almost
Yeah.
like you're going to curse somebody else and just get the power. It's like it's a deconstructed pie. It's like I only want the berries. I don't want the crust.
Can I just a technical question because I don't know if I'm sorry, I have a dog. I'm a penny. There was mention of the innocence. Is this part of anything that we've actually looked at?
It seems to, based on what you can tell, innocence is such a powerful force in old hedge magic.
Yeah.
It is. It's a capital.
Mm-hmm.
It's a driving force.
It's fuel.
It's fuel.
Yep.
If you have that,
Right.
you can do some shit.
Okay. Cool.
But what
And if
kind
you
of
have
innocence?
if you have
Yeah.
a powerful innocence, say somebody that's gifted, then maybe you can skip a beat.
Right.
But what is considered innocence? Is it in the biblical sense, or is it in the mental sense? In the
Here it's very clear. It's old school. It's the virgin blood. It's the uncorruptible
No. Okay.
classical virgin sacrifice element. You see, this is very old school hedge magic.
why does it have to be virgins? It's
How the hell did you manage to find a virgin in a Catholic prep school? That's what I want to know.
Okay, just for Grace's attention span. When I talked to Amber, she didn't, from Marianne, seem very innocent.
No, but she might be virgin in the old school sense.
Oh shit! I haven't considered that at all. Oh, I was okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Only
Damn
use
it!
you only use the God's loophole.
It's
Dirty.
but
That's so
yeah, but
dirty.
yeah, but this is magic
yeah.
written in a
Yeah.
specific time with
Yeah.
specific paradigm with
Yeah.
specific
Definitely.
rules. It's rules of perception. If you
I
believe
was
it,
just thinking virgin
that's how it is.
is a virgin, whatever, like.
Yeah, but this is like
transferring.
modern
Yeah.
magic is completely different from old school hedge magic. This
Yeah.
is the power of belief.
Yes.
Quick question.
I'm belief.
Yep.
There's a belief of this that will make it powerful.
But quick question: if we manage to stop him from completing the transfer of the power, but the original curse, but after the original curse has been broken, which technically frees the power, what would happen?
You see that there's scribbles and a really weird drawing. If William is free, this thing that now clearly out of your vision is William. If he's free, it's a very powerful. You can almost see the modern words writing spiritual bomb.
Right. So even if we stop man, we can still end up buggering it all to hell by detonating said spiritual bomb.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
And what if man can't control it? What if he can't actually wield the power? I mean,
You see, you see the deduction, same fucking problem.
What kind of demented lunatic would try this without being guaranteed success? I mean, we're talking melty here. Like full on Raiders of the Lost Ark people. Yeah, well, I know.
Uh-huh.
But do I gather any? Can I deduce anything about the original curse? Is it possible to replicate that if in case we have to bind the power that is?
This you see clearly this is a problem for this person writing. There's a key element missing. It's looking like Mr. Professor Man, whoever, is trying to skip that.
So he's going to go in there without the knowledge of the Wapanagwa and what they actually did to bind them in the first place.
And this is actually making you think about the spirit gathering.
Yeah, that would be a way to like break that curse, like just forcing up, like breaking free them, like destroying the curse, or
gathering enough power or energy
to be able to skip that, like hopefully be enough to skip that.
Powering up battery, like a kill switch. Like, so don't understand what I did. Just gonna want to do it anyway. Finding a different way. Spirits, wraiths are extremely powerful.
It's completely mental.
It is absolutely mental. It's bananas.
So he's going to try to use the power of the spirits to enslave the power of
an uber wraith.
Oh. So does that mean that?
But he needs a chalice.
He
needs a chalice.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Amber.
Yep.
So the boys, including Toby, is that power that is going to imbue Amber to then give him the power. Okay. Awesome.
No.
It's bananas. It's bloody dirty blood magic. It's bloody dirty magic.
But clearly he's uncertain. He debated whether or not said vessel or sacrifice had to be voluntary, like to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's.
So if you sacrifice someone against their will, it might not hold or might go wrong, or.
And that's where you're thinking, actually, doing it.
Yeah, that's such a special forte.
visionaries.
one success.
These
Will. Sorry,
One
Catherine.
What did you roll, Cal?
one success.
You're thinking he took her early.
Preparing her, convincing her, mind controlling her, or just generally putting her in a
Breaking her
situation.
down.
Could be that. Maybe. Oh shit.
He says loudly.
What?
I mean, while he might be putting her through such a torment that she welcomes the end, that she actually wants it, that she volunteers herself to be sacrificed in order to make it all stop.
What is
What do you-
pure, Cal? What is pure?
Pain.
And what creates out of pain if you're pure? You see he walks around thinking. You see and you look at Grace and you see white light, pain, sacrifice.
He's
What?
making a.
What is the purest? What is the purest? He's talking to himself, walking around in a circle.
Cal.
Martyrdom, essentially.
Cal.
What did you say?
Martyrdom.
Cheers.
He's making a martyr.
The mate. What?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! We have to hurry.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm not
Someone who
as
willingly
to
sacrifices himself for the greater good.
Yeah, he's trying to make a martyr out of Amber.
Probably luring her, like getting her to say, "Well, this is the only way to stop the evil." La 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 la, and then get her to voluntarily give herself in to stop the evil.
She didn't like him. Does that help? I don't know. She.
He left.
Okay. No. Don't matter me. My brain is fucked up. Can we go? Should we go?
We have
We
to go
should
through
go.
the rest of the house to see if there's anything here that can help us.
The moment you said martyr, Cal,
Yeah.
you feel very uneasy. You feel queasy when you said it. You don't understand why. You feel the room is spinning a bit, like a vision is coming, but because you're in this place, it's like there's so much noise.
I need to get out. You guys, I gotta go. I gotta get out. Can you escort me out, please? Please.
Yeah. But
You guys finish
okay.
finish at your house. I'll wait outside. I need air.
I'll escort him out and then I'll go back to Chase.
Let me just scramble into the out of the door, up halfway up the stairs to the street level.
Before I go away from him, I'll just say, if you need help, Luck is there. Just
I'll call
call for
for
her.
The snow is heavy and you feel it hits your very warm forehead as she leaves you. You feel the pulse is burning your temples. And it's like you're going to throw up. The moment you feel you're going to throw up, you feel sand underneath your hands. And you feel the plains.
I stumble up onto my feet and look out to the plains.
Actually, you stare almost momentarily against this Native American woman. She looks at you with teary eyes filled with love.
I look down, look up, and I take a step towards her, and then another one.
She takes one hand and puts on your heart, and one hand and puts on your face.
Put my hand over her, one she's holding on my heart.
You understand what she says. My love. What we did, the evil was too strong. The evil was too strong. There needs to be a bigger sacrifice, my love. It seems you're almost crying, and I miss you so terribly, but your sacrifice wasn't great enough. It needs to be bigger.
Needs to be.
To sacrifice oneself, my love, is easy. You must do the hard choice this time, my love. You see the tears are streaming down her face. You need to trap him. He must never leave.
I will.
She strokes. I miss you so terribly. My heart is heavy, but this is a burden, my love.
I will do it. I will do what needs to be done. But I must remember the ritual. Can you help me remember?
Give me your hand, my love. I will kiss it into memory.
I give her my hand.
As she kisses your hand, you get a vision of cutting in symbols on a body. And you see it's your own. Cutting in a ritual. Binding a curse within self-sacrifice. The most honorable self-sacrifice a warrior could do.
But the sacrifice must be pure, my love. It has to be innocent enough to hold it.
You only need a yes, my love.
I'm not innocent enough.
You are not the vessel. You are the tool. She
I'm
kisses your hand again and holds it.
I will do it.
Go before it's too late. The horses are burning.
We will go forth with them all at once.
You see around it like almost like the sky is burning and her hair ignites. She's not in pain, she's just sorrow.
Farewell.
And as you blink, you feel snow underneath your hands.
Cal looks at his chest.
Oh, you have marks. Scars. You do.
Oh, that's good.
We don't see any of this, right? This
You're
is
inside.
yeah. Good.
He stumbles over to the van. And he
You
opens
see the creature looks at you, curious, as she sits on top. Almost like licking her lips.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, honey. And I open the door, and I lean in, and Cal grabs the rearview mirror, and he janks it loose and puts it in his backpack. Closes the door, and then he goes back to keep watch over the entrance, waiting for the others to come out.
You see the creature taps her long nails on the roof. He comes back in. He's gone about a minute.
Okay.
You coming with us?
Up.
Quickly. I think let's just quickly go through the rest of the house, and then we got to get going.
Yeah, I think that I don't know why, but I feel like the clock is ticking.
You're right. It is. I have the same sensation.
Let's hurry. Hut.
Ever see the old school 1993 Dracula movie where the sun goes down and they ride the hearses? This is the feeling. Because now we're past 4 in November. The sun is going down.
Yeah. Clock is definitely ticking down.
The house has elements of supernatural stuff, but there's nothing that's more indicated than the study.
Now just go through.
I know. You can study this forever, but there's no clue to who Professor Mann really is.
No.
After
a quick run through of the house, we go back out.
I keep an eye out for a specific item when we're searching the house. Just I'm not going to go extensively looking for it, but Cal's going to see if he can find one when he looks through the house. And that's a Polaroid camera.
All right. has to do a high or low.
Do I feel lucky or not, people? What do you say?
You can reroll.
Low.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna use one reroll, and you can roll twice. But I'm gonna say we're gonna go for a low.
Did you get low?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna roll. I thought you were gonna roll.
Yeah, I thought you
no,
were
no,
rolling.
he gets to do it himself.
Oh.
I'm
Very
a good
fun.
GM. Don't you dare lie to me. I will
Nope.
punish you.
Not on the first one. That was a high, and then we reroll. Up 4. See, it's a 4.
You find a Polaroid camera.
Oh, grand. Just a minute. Now we need a mirror. I'll tell him. Actually, no, we don't. You don't need a mirror. Here, I give the camera to Grace. And I take off the backpack, take off the jacket, takes off his sweatshirt, and rips his t-shirt off. Get it, come on, get picture right.
You get a bit.
Now,
He's fit, but he's full of scars that looks like symbols.
Ooh.
Are those fresh?
I'll
They look old.
picture.
You have discern on. They're not natural.
I didn't
you
notice
got
them
those?
before. What
No, but
do they
I mean-
mean?
it's a ritual we need. So
I've taken the picture. It's done.
thank you, and take a couple and make sure. Make sure. Do I got any on my back? Because I can't really feel them.
This is.
Only on the
You don't need more. I think one is more enough. I'll just give it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And I put my clothes back on and put that up, and well, grand.
If I was into dudes, you'd be good, I guess.
He's
trying
too
to-
old for you.
I know. I'm just trying to be friendly. I don't know.
You're still
Okay,
in
but
the house.
the point is that we're gonna need it. I mean, if he
You're
succeeded,
still in the house.
yeah, let's get out. Let's go. We'll move. We can talk when we move. There's nothing I'll say.
Yeah.
Because if not, shit's gonna happen if you're still in the house.
No. How I shouldn't be asking you, but I'm asking, how long does my ward last and is it still up?
As you move away from the premises, it will deteriorate. As does his discern, as does everything else. Because you're changing scene as you go. If you're going to the gate.
Yeah, we're going to gate.
Yeah, I think we are.
No, we're going to Idaho.
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
think
the gates.
I don't think I know it's not tonight, but I really don't think I want. I just want to help Amber, okay? I don't want to lose
We're
another
gonna go
one.
help. But there's one problem though. Even if we stop him, the original curse is fading. It's breaking. It won't hold.
What does that mean?
Apparently, either because of they've been weakening it, or the original sacrifice wasn't innocent enough. It's degrading, meaning we'll have to trap it again down there, which means we're gonna need a sacrifice.
Or you think we can kill it?
I don't think it's an
Ancient
it
faith.
more as much as it's just power, raw, unfettered power that has to go somewhere. So if it's freed, it's just gonna. I'm afraid it's just gonna be like setting off a nuke. It's just gonna be this intense magical bomb. It's not really. Or I might be wrong. It might still be able to contain it, but without.
You don't know.
No, I don't know. Apparently, original power is controlled with the chalice as well, and the Pananoing. Without those, we don't even know if those are there. I mean,
Did any of us grab the pen?
yeah, I took the book.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Cool.
Yeah.
The book. Yeah.
And,
I'm guessing you're moving to Cop Hill, right? You're
Yeah.
hustling, and
Yes.
he's talking, and he's in his visionary way saying all sorts of nasty shit that you guys don't want to hear.
Yeah.
No, I'm
It's-
really not actually really not paying any attention to that. I'm focused on what's ahead.
And I'm focused on what he's saying because I've heard so many times that I need to do something that I might not want to do.
I mean,
No,
the
from
cool
these
factor
guys.
of this- the whole call out factor of this, when it goes down to this, is we might actually find ourselves in need of an innocent volunteer. And except Amber, I'm sorry, but this is Boston. Where the hell are we going to find one?
Well, I highly guess any of us three are especially innocent.
Hey, I was a virgin once,
Yeah.
and I think I'm gonna try to get the foot. I just jam down my throat out of my mouth, and he looks over at Grace.
I'm not.
Who's
I'm not. Grace is behind me, so I don't see her raising her hand at all.
You might not
Completely
need to go
disbelieving that.
on Grace's shoulder. Let's go. I put my armor on her shoulder and run with her, like hugging her as we run.
I'm okay with this.
You
Yeah.
guys feel not
I'm not.
okay. None of you feel okay what you're gonna approach.
Grace is okay though. For some whatever reason, like if her life can give meaning to a new family, which are these odd fellas, she
Odd.
surely couldn't do anything for her natural family, and she hasn't been able to do anything for her family of choice. So maybe the choice of her newborn family, her future, at least that's how she's viewing it, might be worth it.
So what are you guys thinking before we're gonna go into the belly of the beast?
That's what I'm thinking.
This is what she's thinking.
Cal's thinking that.
And she's saying these words too, yeah. Cal.
Oh
Yeah. I'm
my
saying it
God.
out loud to Kim. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing Chase also hears it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I'm not like trying to.
If it comes to that, Grace, I won't let you go alone. If I could take that place, if I could take that role, I'd do it. I'd do it at any time. But this dirty old bastard ain't just not innocent enough.
But if I'm going, I don't want you to. I think then that's like, I think the point is lost if you do that. I think if it's me, then you need to go on.
Something cold dribbled down Chase's back as you enter their premises. As you feel your love steps out. She stares at you as you move because she glides beside you. Love. We will not let her do that. Don't you let her do that.
I will never.
I'd rather go to the oblivion. You fucking fight. And you ever heard her say that? You fall on your sword and you come home before the girl goes.
The old man dies, the young girl lives. He mumbles under his breath.
I will not accept anything else, my love. On your shield, or not at all.
Are we ready, guys?
She glides beside you and you feel her piercing eyes beyond, not accepting this fatality.
Cal.
Cal is the one that is torn between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. I don't want to be the one that's left behind, Grace. But I'll honor your vision if it comes to that. And then he hugs her. And then he takes a step back, takes a look down at the two graves. You guys ready?
They taunt you as they stand there.
Never, but always.
Grace, you're a warrior. You too.
So we try
Yeah.
this way first. Walk up. So it's abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Feel the ground shiver and crack, like it's not really hurting you. Like it's like, are you serious? Do you?
Okay, so it has to be in Latin.
I'm gonna a conviction just for second
No,
thought.
well, I'm guessing you. When she
Yeah.
burns, you feel inclined to do the same.
Yeah. Might as well protect the way all the way down.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you're putting base and power when you burst it out in Latin.
Yeah. Klaatu Verata.
I gamble 2 conviction
same Latin,
and
so I went
roll
to-
for hide.
The ground shakes and crumbles, like you saw when you dealt, and you see that dirty, nasty tunnel rabbit hole.
Flashlights on.
4 successes and hide.
Boop, sneaky.
You want to go first, Chase?
I'm going. Well, somebody said that the some of the natives, some tribes said something before doing something like this. Don't know if it's true, but hokahe. And I jumped into the rabbit hole.
You all feel different as you walk in. Very different. Grace feels oddly pushed into a faith that she didn't ask for. A responsibility that's so unfair, but she stands tall in it. Chase, you know,
Stares it right in the eye.
Cal has maybe the hardest decision to make because he's the one with choice. Boggles the mind, troubles the soul as you enter the darkness of the wormhole into the belly of the beast. We're gonna have our last break before the last scene of this story.
No more. Altså, det er sånn the last ticket.
Nei, jeg
Annars
vet-
må du
jeg vet,
komme
men-
her fra 11:30. Bare sånn det er sagt.
Ja, men vi skal klare noe, da.
Mm.
Vi skal klare noe. Han skal bare ta ut hunden, så jeg slipper å se på rumpa hans, men han gjør det. Men syns dere har vært fine flow?
Det har vært
Ja,
fin
da.
flyt. Det har det.
Det har vært
Ja, men det er sånn Altså, nå ser vi jo crit roll hver uke. Og jeg kan aldri se mer enn et par timer fordi jeg faller litt i søvn når det kommer til battle scenes.
Det gjør jeg òg.
Men så er jeg litt i den samme spekteren når det bare er følelser og tanker. Så
Ja.
det er sånn, jeg syns dette her er veldig sånn variert, og den rytmen flyter.
Ja. Og litt
Hold
kritikk
da.
til de. Jeg syns
Jeg synes
ikke de
det
har
bare-
klart å holde
No, you have to make her.
flyten
lift her out.
like bra etter koronapausen.
Nei,
sin.
nei, men de er jo helt fucked. De er
Ja.
helt fucked etter den. Altså,
Skikkelig.
de er så Ja.
Og heller ikke forvent mye battle her. Dette er en
Nei, nei.
end-scene. Det er ikke ofte jeg
Du er en
spiller
end-scene.
end-scenes, så forvent mye
Grining.
DM-avgjørelser.
Ja, men det er fint. Det er fint.
Så lenge de får putte 3 kuler i bakhodet, eller et par kuler i hodet, eller eventuelt banke litt grann på Mr. Man, så er jeg klar.
Norge skal dere
Litt juling.
Litt juling, litt offring, litt for han til å bli revet i stykker av sitt egen magisk energi. Det er ikke så nøye. Jo mer poetisk slutt for han, jo bedre. Det er alt jeg sier.
All right. Voice me in.
Er han ferdig med rumpa si?
Han er ute og lufter chili, men han kommer
Altså, du må bare si
han
neste
kommer innom
gang.
Han kommer innom
Neste
2
gang.
minutter.
Altså, neste gang jeg skal vise rumpen, så må man bare liksom feie den bak og rundt.
Men jeg syns episoden i
Ja, for en
dag
hund
var
her,
mye
jeg
mer
tar
sånn som
den
jeg
på å
ville
tenke
ha det. Høyere tempo, mer emotions. Mer. Nå er han inne. Han forsvinner om 1 minutt.
Men Katrine, jeg er her i forhold til deg. Nei,
Hæ?
du ser på meg her nede. Jeg prøver å finne ut hvor du er i forhold til meg.
Katrine
Så
rett over
her
deg.
nede.
Hun er rett over deg på skjermen hos meg.
Thank you, baby.
Ja, på
På recordingen.
Nei, det er OK.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this shit. End scene.
Klar.
Welcome back from the break. We're going to go into our last scenes of this campaign. We're going to conclude our hunter. And so it begins with a scene that's coming now. We're going to go directly into the scene where the hunters empty the belly of the beast. It's a dark wormhole tunnel into absolute darkness.
I'm going to use my word again. And I'm going to gamble too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I haven't rolled discern.
No, I'm doing this because
Cal, are you? Yeah. Is anybody using conviction to protect
Yeah, I spent
themselves?
conviction. That's what I did. I spent
Yeah.
conviction to protect my man.
I spent 2 convictions.
Once bitten, twice shy.
I'm gambling 3.
I could do 3. No, I've already rolled.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I've already gambled for the hide.
So you are you're protected and you are warded. What did you get on ward?
6 successes.
Did you gamble?
I gambled 2.
Oh, then you get 1 back.
Thank you.
What you
3
spent.
successes, so my discern lasts for 15 minutes.
For you, a chase. Everything shakes and glimmers. The corruption drips off the walls. This is old. You feel like you're in a umbilical cord down to a heart or a fetus almost. It feels like you are going somewhere you shouldn't. Cal, the visionary part of you, you hear horses. Burning, screaming horses as you go down.
Following the horses.
Why didn't I ask him what the horses meant?
As you make your way, you don't know how long you wander.
Do I
And
reckon?
Cal's
Do I reckon?
You,
Is this-
oh yes you do. Oh yes you do. And sometimes you see the white horse beside you. And then also that also like, is it sacrifice? Is it witness? What is it? You feel conflicted. Very conflicted. As you clearly enter, as Cal will know, I don't know if he tells the others, you're gonna enter the plateau.
Probably right up here.
You hear murmur, you hear chanting. Very Cthulhu-esque. You hear voices. If you ever seen the witch movie, it's very, but it's not women voices, it's male voices, like bursting out in chants, aggressively, passionately saying the same words over and over again. Like ecstasy.
That's good.
For all of you guys, it
Cal.
feels you actually you see bones as you go down. You pass a hunter glyph as you go down.
Can I read it?
It clearly says danger.
They got this far, but no further.
But why?
They didn't have a visionary, is what they said in their farewell entry. Whatever that mean and whatever that entails for me. Maybe I should take
Cal.
that.
Cal,
Yeah.
please. If there's anything that you sense that we don't read, like that we don't know, can you please?
And you look at
tell
each
us?
other in darkness with headlights. I'm just saying. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's like you're glancing at each other with spots.
Yeah.
Don't know. I feel conflicted about this, but I don't. So far, nothing tells me. I've been here in my vision. I followed a horse in my vision. It led me here. That's all I know.
I just want to make sure that as long as we can, we stay together and we know what we know. But as a unison, we know as a singular. I think it's important. I don't know why, but I think it's important that we do this together.
One for all, all for one.
I told you, we never walk alone. Never.
Slip on a knuckle duster
I'll
just for
take on Chase's shoulder because I've been talking so much directly to Cal that I need to.
Your hand shakes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we all.
Ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
For Chase, you see your wife looks at you. And she stares ahead. You see almost a shiver in her. She flickers in reality as he does.
I walk on.
I'll lead on.
Perception awareness.
Two successes.
2 successes.
One.
You feel it before you see it. You hear it before you see it. It's a supernatural level of feeling it. It's a humane aspect of hearing it. You hear the chanting and the calling. This very, for you, older hunters, this is hedge magic, blood magic, dirty magic chanting. It's blood on your fingernail. It's dirt in a wound. It's blood and piss and shit. It's nasty. It's not the sophisticated modern magic. This comes through suffering alone. This comes from peeling down skin, nails under the fingernails magic. The dirty, dirty, dirty magic.
You judge him.
But it's powerful magic. It's so pain, innocence, the old school world of believing. You hear the cries, it makes your skin stand up. You hear screams that are inhumane. Do a dex stealth as you enter the plateau, and I'll give you a scene.
Plateau lit up.
Fuck Armageddon, this is hell.
It is hell. For you older hunters, this is hell.
2.
For Grace, this is a sensory overload. It's terrifying. Even for a defender, you wanna defend Grace, but this is blood, shit, and piss. It's horrifying.
3 successes.
You enter the plateau, and Cal has been here before. This is the point where you usually see the white horse burning or flayed. Before the pews are. You see it now. You see it in all its glory. It's a massive cave. You see, it's almost like somebody deconstructed an old church and tried to build it up, but it's just planks around the walls. See, the pews have been sat in the big cave. In the end, there's an altar. Above the altar hangs a corpse-like thing, wrapped in vines or debris. It's or blackness. It's massive, like a Christ on a cross. You see these? There's people, creatures in the pews, loads of them, screaming and chanting, like ecstatic.
Are these alive?
No. There's small fires around, lighting it up. Candlelights lighting it up. On the altar, a woman's on her knees, bound back. Blood is covering a nightgown, a very traditional Puritan nightgown.
Amber?
Her head's back, it's difficult to say.
So I can't even see the color of her hair?
Yeah, you see the reddish blonde.
Yeah.
There's cups around her. The altar is covered in blood. And now, Cal, for the first time, you're staring at the thing that you haven't been able to stare at. You see, the curse have done so much so to William that the body hasn't really properly rotted.
Just shriveled.
But the eyes are not there. The nose is not there. It's got form still, but it's pulsating. You see blackness dripping off it. Clearly being fed or played with, toyed with, enticed by the ritual being done. There's so much disgusting power in the room. It's covered in soot and vanilla taste. Blood and shit and piss taste. It's almost too much. It's like you want to immediately, even with conviction, wipe your nose with it. Like you want to this is foul. This is bitter ground.
Can we see what we assume to be Dr. Mann in this room? Are there any of his priest acolytes? Or it's just these?
They're sitting on pews. You see, there's probably 50 of them. shouting, the sound itself, the chanting itself is.
How big is this room? How far is it from us until?
Oh God, you're probably 30 meters from
the altar.
Ben. Yeah.
Oh, it's no more.
Huge. It's like the ground opened up. This should be a church.
Yeah.
It feels like a church just sunk down.
Yeah. But we're not talking hundreds of meters.
No.
No.
Oh, it's never good when she does that. Stop doing that.
Try to scan the room to see if you can see anyone lead, as a master of ceremony, someone leading this priest.
Pick up my gun, and I grab for the crowbar I have in my backpack.
I'm looking at the other guys, and I put on my knuckle dusters, and that's kind of
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Carefully take the backpack off. Leave it here.
I guess this is where we fight. I crack the knuckles.
Still no sign of a man.
Do you enter?
Yeah.
I enter.
Wait. Let me go first.
As he say, let me go first. There's like a switch in the room. It's like you stepped over a barrier into something else because of your hunterness. You burst the bubble. The chanting stops immediately.
Just stop or all eyes turn to us.
Cheerio.
Walk in.
You see Amber's head fall forwards, blood out of her mouth, bloodshot eyes. For a moment, it looks like she's going to say something. And then shit kicks off.
I'm sorry, she does what?
Oh no, shit kicks off.
Oh, okay. I thought you said she kicks off, and I was like, what? Sorry.
We're not going to do massive rolls on this because this is multiple. What you see, I'm going to say what you see before anything happens. All of these rotten, undead priests are jumping. Grabbing whatever thing they can grab to use as weapons at you.
Fire at will.
Do one shot, do one thing, because it's going to be cinematic.
Well, as long as they're ways up from us, they're going to shoot, and let's go fisticuffs with them when they close the distance. What sort of shotgun was it?
Pump action, pistol handle.
Ugh, not full automatic.
No. No.
But rack them up
Question.
quickly.
Can demand make me get a higher dexterity, or is it just strength?
I think you can choose. You're gonna break some shit?
I'm gonna break some shit. I'm breaking. I'm taking three levels of bashing damage to get my dexterity up to shitloads. And then my dex firearms will be
Oh, this is nasty.
10. And I will be firing several multiple
Yeah,
shots.
I know. Just
Yeah.
do it because there's a lot of shit that's gonna happen right now. This is just it's.
What kind of rolls are we doing? Because I did a roll. I don't want to do that roll, but I did a roll, and I'm
Well,
kind of like, no, I did for like, if I was to run into the crowd and I don't know, start
you're
bashing
warded.
them
Yeah, but you're
melee
warded.
wise.
You can just run in, but then you have to drop ward.
Okay.
But you can run in and just push them back.
No, but we have.
Oh,
You
with
have
my
ward.
ward, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I can take back the attack that I rolled on because I didn't. Okay, thank you. I'm doing that. I'm just running in because
We
I
don't
want to
even need.
run. I want to run to Amber. That's actually my goal.
That's beautiful because this is not. This is cinematic. It's not initiative based. It's cinematic.
Yeah,
So,
because that's what I was starting to think.
yeah. So you're running.
Yeah.
Camera pans out. You're running. Chase. You're shooting.
First roll botches.
Perfect.
Because that would have been
Cal?
the same reply from me.
Cal's just gonna pump. There's a pump action. Is you can rack and shoot quite quick with it. So he's
Yeah.
gonna empty the shotgun just boom, 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 into the crowd of dead people. Throw the shotgun and then go hand to hand afterwards. I got 3 successes and 2 9s and a 10 on the firearms roll.
This is beautiful. I'm gonna explain the scene as goes. Grace sees Amber and she loses contact with you guys for a minute. So from above or from outside, she lights up and she runs in darkness with bodies throwing themselves at her, and they've been pushed away because she's running with hands out trying to get to Grace, which leaves you guys vulnerable. Cal is managing to do some shots. For a moment you thought you were doing good, you had hide, but the moment you started firing and your gun clicked, Chase,
Not just clicked.
you see your wife looking at you for a second, and then you see the arms coming at you, clawing at you, ripping at you. Tearing at your skin. So many. Give me your next action.
My next action is
Do whatever. Think. This is cinematic. We're doing
I'm
NC.
I'm demanding even more. To use crowbar. That's dex or is it strength? Nah, forget that. I'm crossing off just shitloads of.
Because now something's gonna happen.
Yeah, you can see from. I'm just going to
Do it
if
cinematic, please.
if
Do
you allow
cinematic
me.
descriptions.
You can see his blood vessels all over his body is just starting to burst. There is blood coming out of his nose, his mouth, probably his eyes. As you see, his body is taking on a different physique, more muscular, more quick. He grabs his crowbar and just starts swinging,
whacking.
And if what's making most damage to him, if that is the zombie priests or if it's him just demanding this much of his own body, it's hard to tell.
Oh, this is so beautiful. I want Grace before Cal.
She's sprinting like a mad woman towards Amber.
You don't even see around. You just see her.
Yeah.
So it's like she's falling down. She's blood covered. She's cut.
Because
and you just want to grab her.
Yeah, because I don't want her to fall to this prey. I don't want her to be the victim of this story.
No,
She
you're running.
is
You're
not the
running. Yeah,
sacrifice.
no, you're running. You're running like a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
defender.
ignoring everything.
Oh, this
I'm
is
my
beautiful.
goal.
As you like your hand stretched out as you're gonna grab her, falling in your ward. It's like if I just get her,
Yeah.
I'll just get her.
Completely like missing the point of what's going on behind her, obviously.
Cal is smashing around.
Yeah, guns when guns empty, he just throws it away, activates cleave, gamble 2, and got 8 successes, and he just goes in punching left and right with knuckle dusters and cleave.
I should do that for a second. Time stands still for a moment. You see the Native American lady. She points over your shoulder.
I look to where she points.
She's pointing at Chase. Like she's proud. Like she's so proud. Like she's so proud. You see tears streaming down her face, and she's like, and when you see it, it passes as you see you. I'm gonna give you guys some damage now, except for you. You have 2 bashing, 2 lethal.
Who?
That's Cal.
Glad I had it west, or else that would have been really bad.
You can soak the bashing.
Ah, well then I'm fine.
You already took damage because you did the thing. You have 3 bashing you can't soak.
3 bashing I can't soak.
Okay, so just get the lethal then.
If I get 3 bashing I can't soak, I'm crippled.
Yeah, but you can still do shit because you're in demand mode.
Yes.
That's the beauty of being a martyr. You don't give a flying fuck.
But not crippled bashing, crippled lethal.
You don't have lethal.
No, but when you go down to incapacitated and then you double up.
Yeah, but
So,
you didn't
yeah.
have any damage from before.
No, but
Yeah,
I've taken
so-
enormous amounts of from the demand.
Yep, but that's fine. You're still going.
Yeah.
You're martyring.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this is fucking cool.
And fucking creepy and scary.
Mm-hmm.
The camera pans out as this happens, as Cal, his eyes are being drawn to Chase, whacking shit, not looking like himself, bleeding. It's like almost, yeah, because you have conviction on. You see his wife standing beside him. So she also like very proud. Like a warrior's wife. Like he's doing what he's supposed to do. As you're hitting shit and you're being damaged, you're like, fucking hell.
He's fulfilling his role. I saw this coming. I know it. I knew what it was. I knew at this end. I've seen the results.
But
So-
but there's another thought then. He's doing the martyr role. That's what kind of goes cold down your back constantly.
So he takes on the role of the martyr. Sacrifices himself. Well, that's going to steal some of the magic.
He's thinking about that. Grace, you grab Amber, and all of a sudden you see him.
Yeah, I'm just like, if she's, how is she? Like, I'm guessing
She leans into you, and then you see
Okay.
him. The glasses, the cold adjourness, like male, female, not.
Yeah, I'm like cupping her head and holding her very, very tightly close.
You see, he lifts a gun very slowly to your face, 3 meters away.
Outside my ward.
Outside.
Does Grace know what that does with a gun? Because
They have said so.
I can't remember. Fuck, and you're just silent. Oh, okay, cool.
I can't tell you.
Can I roll like an in check just to see if I can
No!
remember shit?
No,
Okay, because Marianne cannot remember. Grace would have.
he's
Marianne cannot.
he's not in your ward, but you see he lifts up a gun. Because you hold her there.
Yeah.
You see him 3 meters because he's coming out of the shadows of that big fucking nasty William demon.
Yeah. If I think it's going to shoot, I'm going to try and turn me and her around. So I'm actually.
You're gonna dodge, and then Cal.
Thank you.
I've given you the information. You see, Chase is.
Okay, I'm going to use a will. Okay.
Can I reach Chase and help him, or is that?
Okay, I had 5, but then I had a nice 1, so 4. 8, 7, 7, 10. Yeah.
I need to.
No.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He shoots. You dodge. He hits the side of your face, and you feel one of your eyes go.
Okay.
And it misses, like it grazes Amber's neck as it nicks, like you lost the sight on one of your eyes.
Yeah. Fuck.
You take a lethal.
Yeah.
Supernaturals can shoot guns. But Cal.
Yeah.
Time slows down a bit for you. Hold on. Time slows down a bit for you.
I look around, try to get a handle on where's Grace.
You're hitting your shit and you're pushing back and they're clawing at you. You feel your clothes are covered in debris of the nasties and debris of your blood, and you're hitting and you're doing. I'm guessing you're going full cleave. We're doing all the powers.
Yeah.
And it's like sometimes through the debris you see this Native American woman, and she looks at Chase. She looks at you. And she says something.
Can I catch it?
It's like through the debris of the screaming of bullets, you hear like he's sacrificing.
Do I understand what that entails? Or do Chase sort of let Cal understand that the ramification of this, or?
Rolling in, because Chase knows, because he's fucking doing it.
2 successes. So Cal is in keeping up a bit.
Chase is martyring at the minute. He's self-sacrificing. You have power right there to do the ritual.
Okay, so I just need.
You might not use him to lock, but you might use him.
But I need to get closer to the. Can I do the? I mean, I gotta get free of these assholes here first.
Yeah, but you're saying like you have him right there.
Yeah.
He is at this moment self-sacrificing.
Okay, let's push on to get the most of these assholes down, away from me. Push them away and get towards the altar so we can do this ritual.
And Chase?
I hear the gunshot. And that is going to draw my attention.
That's what we're doing now. Because you are in full, your Spartan mode, basically.
But I still have three other guns.
I know. You see through the hands and the clawing of, and they're not shamblers. They're hidden. They're
Yeah.
nasty. They're fast. You see Grace's head as she bolsters, and you see the blood go as she falls back with Amber in her grasp.
I use my last will, and if we're going to do rules about it, I'm going to spend what I have left of willpower. And with about now I have 7 in dexterity and 3 in firearms.
Oh, go nuts!
I'm spending my last will to keep up, to get that one shot on
Do it.
Mr. Motherfucker.
Do it! Do it! And Cal, you need to make a decision. You gotta make a decision. Because William is still there. You need a sacrifice. You need to choose who to sacrifice.
But I mean, just quick on. The way I understood it is that
Ask.
the way I understand it is Chase is not innocent enough. Is that what the
thing is, he's going in Malta mode.
yeah?
He's going in. That's why this is beautiful. He's going in full blown Malta mode.
I'll kick away I'll just body slam monsters away in front of him so I can get
It doesn't matter because he is doing the Malta part. That's why this is beautiful because he is now doing a pure.
Yep.
The power is killing him. It's a self-sacrifice.
Yeah, and we need to make sure that the power from there goes to where it's supposed to go. And that probably
then
means...
roll.
Yep.
Roll.
What I roll on that?
Do a general just. You need 4 to 5 successes to get to him. You do the shot. Grace, I need you to do a stamina.
I'm going to use one of my rerolls, and I'm going to spend a willpower.
I'm going to use the willpower. 2 successes. 7 and an 8. I'm kind of guessing that's too low.
Is it a fight? Was it a Dex brawl I was going to roll to get to him, or what was it?
Yeah, Dex brawl.
Okay, let's see. Dex brawl. But I got -2 dice.
Oh, going into the thick of it now.
Very much so.
Oh, it's a less thing coming up.
It's your baby's dying.
I know, but they're supposed to.
How many successes did I need, did you say?
4 to 5. Use will.
He's already done it.
One, that's 4 successes, but I used the will, so that's 5 successes.
Motherfucker!
I'm glad I used that will.
Motherfucker!
Don't give him hanging.
I burned one of my Forcia as well, so I could roll
Okay,
twice.
Chase, did
I
you
needed
shoot?
that.
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
shoot?
Oh,
Did you
I shoot?
Please. it.
Let me just see. Glock 9mm is 5 damage plus 7 successes on the fire.
11 damage.
That's 11 dices to roll for damage.
No, you can't. You can't. That's a kill shot. That's a kill shot. That's a fucking kill shot. That's a kill shot. All right.
Pin it.
Okay, Cal. I need you to describe first with Chase, because there's gonna happen a lot of stuff after.
Okay, so
You fight your way. You see him. You see him shoot as he's been dragged down. He's being dragged down. But he shoots before he's pulled to the ground.
no more knuckle duster, so he just burns up sleeve and he just headbutts one of the bastards.
Yeah, you feel your knuckles are just fucking bone at this point.
So I fight my way over to him and I grab pulls up the hunting knife he got from Chase, and he pulls out the Polaroid of the
Chase, you see this.
and
You feel the hands of your wife at your temples.
As I
And I-
fall backwards.
You land in her lap as he gets to you. Oh, you can have a bro moment because you have time. We're gonna have a bro moment.
I see, like, run over to him, just stand over him, and I put my head on his, like, my forehead on his forehead. Bye, friend.
The girl lives.
You remembered. And I start carving,
The girl
cut off the
lives.
shirt, and tear off, and start carving the symbols into his.
Oh my
into his,
god!
and I'm gonna use a willpower to be able to do that.
Oh fuck! You need to.
I'm using my last willpower to stay awake during that.
So I put on the Polaroid and just use hands and just force myself and just puts everything around. What he does is actually
Mirrored, you fucking bastard!
what he
No, but
does
this
actually,
is a good thing. So hold on, this is a good thing.
it would have been Grace otherwise.
No, but this is
and he puts everything on his mind, and like when he unless when he walks into the ring, you know, just put everything on your mind, just focus on the task, just
do
focus
it,
on the
do
moment,
it.
everything else out of his mind, and he starts just carving quickly and precisely, not hesitating, because he wants to make sure that the symbols become right. So he just cuts them into his flesh and just puts out of mind that he's actually carving up his best friend, and just
You notice a tattoo on his chest saying always outnumbered, never outgunned.
What Chase hears from his wife as he slips into her reality. Love is the strongest power. Love is the strongest power.
And then he blacks out.
Oh my god, I'm getting emotional. Oh, for fuck's sake. Blah, 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 blah. We're not doing that yet. We're not doing that. What's up? Shit, no, that's fucking emotional.
Girl,
Blah, blah, blah.
girl,
Yeah,
girl,
We're-
just stop.
girl, we're
Yeah,
crying.
yeah. We're crying for carving.
Chase. Yeah, no, Cal. You see, he exhales, but the room changes. It pulsates aggressively. It's like Chase, and you see his wife. They're standing there. This is a different because they are in love. They're two for the price of one. Not hate, love. Polar fucking opposite to what William was. Completely fucking different power than what William was. But this dirty, nasty little fucking church can't handle the pulse of it all. You see Grace on the floor, one eye, Lundy, she's bleeding, she's holding on to Grace.
Amber.
Amber, but the room shaking.
I yell her for them to run. Come to me.
Stamina, people, because this is happening. Grace, you have two options. You can protect yourself, or you can protect her.
I want to protect her.
Can you do that?
I don't know what am I rolling if I'm protecting her. Same stamina as just stamina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using my reroll ability.
It's
Twice.
2 successes.
Use well if you can. You're allowed to. Fucking hell, this is intense.
Yeah, me because I already rolled. Can I add it on top of what I already rolled? Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, 3 successes. 3 successes.
Cal?
Oh, sorry, 4 successes because it's 2 tens. I'm sorry.
Cal?
I can't think.
Just okay, yeah, it's a soak damage. Yeah, I got 3 successes on the second roll. I'd use the second roll at once. Shit, the first one.
The roof collapses. The wall collapses very, very cinematically. It's like the very mangled body of Chase has been cut up by his best friend. Willingly so. And you that are alive don't see it. But they go and they eradicate the power of William with their love. So it's a calmer place, a happier place. But shit's not over yet. The stone hammers around you. Cal, you are tormented by what you just did, but you can't even fucking think about that because you still have 2 girls to deal with. Will you yet live? The dust settles. You're not sure if you're awake or not. You feel not one of your arms anymore. It's crushed, dead. You don't know how many bones are broken. There's a reason for that. It's covering a girl. It's not Grace.
I try to. Is it possible to move anything?
You managed to move. This girl is badly mangled. You're badly mangled. Behind you, you see a wall of rocks. Nobody could have survived that. No one.
Right.
Grace made a choice. She chose Amber.
She chooses to protect the innocent, the civilians. That's what we're supposed to do. I try to push away any debris that might be over the girl. Is she's alive? Is she conscious, or is she?
She coughs up blood, and she cries, and she hugs onto you, and she's
Trying to pull her free
yeah.
and pull her towards the hole.
You know that arm is fucked. You know that arm is never gonna be okay again.
Is it my left or right arm?
Left.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
ruined for life. It's
Okay. I'll try to make. I'm probably strong enough to still to carry her, so I just put the pain away and just drag her towards the hole we came in. Get over there and just take one of the backpacks that are there and just open it and just try to find some water for her. Here, drink.
she drinks.
Stay awake. Stay the fuck awake. When she's done drinking, I'll take a swig of it as well. And did we all leave our backpacks here? Or was it just mine?
He goes in full survival mode
Full.
to protect the girl. Always protect the girl.
I find the first aid kit that Grace bought, and I use it to patch her up as best as I can. Splinter any broken bone with some. Well, there has to be some sort of either bone or broken wood or something that I can use to splinter a broken. Can you walk?
I'll try. I'm just my arms don't work well. It's like my wrists are fucked. But I'll try. I'll try. She hugs onto you.
Lean onto me and we'll hobble out of here.
Oh my! You saved me. You saved
thank
me. You hobble out as she cries. Salty tears on your neck. As you wander out, the camera's gonna pan out as Cal leaves this story. His story is gonna be different. Through the rubble, the camera passes into a cave. Someone's been pushed by the power of the debris. Grace's body is laying there, grasping for air, her eyes fucked up. She can't see. Her bones are pretty much broken in her leg. She can't walk. Proper. can hobble, she thinks. If she tries. She'll give a go.
Yeah, she tries to get up. Like anything she can.
You feel like your knee's done on one leg, but you can get up. But you can't see. Your conviction makes that you can see something, but your eyes are fucked.
Mm.
All of a sudden, you hear the sweet voice of a familiar. Sweet Grace, but you're here now. Take my hand. Take my hands. You feel his warm hands.
Mm.
He holds you.
I'll hold his.
I'm so sorry for this, but it's not over yet, my love. My sweet, sweet girl, it's not over yet. You can't see him. You see, with conviction, you see the shimmer of something. Because he's supernatural, you see the glare in the darkness of a creature that looks like a fawn.
Yeah. But as he reaches me, I'll reach back. Do I have any sense? I mean, I am expecting someone, but is it?
Oh,
Is it
you know,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
feel like you want to just cry out because
yeah.
it feels good, and it's not over yet, Grace, but I will be with you.
When is it over?
Not for a while yet. She needs to be older. You have such an important role to play. Your sister, you see, she's gonna be the greatest of all of you.
Anna?
You're gonna keep her power. You're gonna cultivate it, and she's gonna change the world. You just have to hold on for a little minute.
Anything for
while.
Anna. Anything for Anna.
You have to walk with me now, because we're gonna go to the dark man. But don't you say anything. Whatever he does to you, don't you say anything. I'll sit beside you. But don't you say a word.
For Anna, I'll be strong. I'll be strong for Anna.
We need you to grow the power for her. I need you to change the world, Grace. I need you to sacrifice. I need you to be a martyr.
Anything for Anna.
Burn your conviction, my child. I don't want you to see it. Burn all of it now.
And she does.
He picks her up and he carries her into a dark tunnel. He brushes the hair out of her face, her sweaty forehead, her mangled, bloodied eyes. He's gonna find your hair in a minute. He's gonna be curious. But because he's curious, he's gonna keep you alive. I'm gonna be there with you until your sister is old enough, and then I'm gonna come and get you. You know what I'm asking of you now? Grace. You are the grace of God. We're gonna change the world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you see it. Your sacrifice will be known through the ages.
I just wish the boys were okay.
They are, my child, they are okay. They are okay.
Amber, we should be okay.
He puts her hand on you for she will live a long life, and she will be happy because of you. And because of you, your sister will be the greatest ever known. Because you will cultivate the power. You just have to hold on for a little minute. You will be cruel. You will be unkind. Never tell. Never say why. I will be with you. You see, you feel him step off into the darkness, and you feel steps for someone all of a sudden saying, "What's this?" Clampering, shattering down here. What the hell is this? Oh, now that's pretty. Oh, now that's different. Little one, are you lost? And that's the end of Hunter. Because I'm a cunt.
This is true. This is true.
The evil one. As you're known. Whew.
If you follow anything she does, this is what happens.
Yeah. Cal had to live. Cal had to live with this.
Basically give him this worst fare, but he promised for grace.
Worst
It's
nightmare.
not like he can just...
I just gotta pee, and then we have like a little bit to talk. I gotta go pee. Och nu säger det på engelska. Jag må pissa.
Holy shit. Okej, jag ska ha någon papper. Jag ska ha papper.